Finally had some time to stream today, so want to make the most of it. Where did I leave off? Chapter 2? Okay. I looked a little into the DLCs, but now it wants me to finish it. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I need to craft more crap. I made this. Set effects. Placing certain facilities together creates set effects. Okay, this really is base building then. I suppose you're not going to give me any hints on what I should be building towards? Ether alloy? Ether alloy is just one of the ingots from Atelier Ryza. I suppose I should go down to that place to get it then? Not learnt. I'm gonna have to learn it sometime. They don't make it convenient to actually do any of these things. It'd be great if I can just create the materials I need from the same menu. Only make one. What am I looking at? Yeah, radio stuff? They don't really think too far ahead with these, do they? Well, it's a gymnasium, which means we gotta do, once we amass... Tag? No, all sports. Once we, yeah, once we swell our numbers, we need to hold our assemblies in here. Well, right now, our unit only contains 5 people. Okay. Why can't we just construct these? I'm sure we can find something to as a ping pong ball. Slippers and a basketball as a ping pong. You're just playing Calvin ball then? How do you expect to... How do you expect to realize your ambitions when you don't have the physical constitution to play one round? We didn't even get to see it, because it was that embarrassing. You need to improve your endurance. If it were me, I would mod these plaintive mumbles away. I don't like them. Hmm.
ちょっと
Okay.
まったね
Would you like to tell me?
私
Okay,
たち
level 2.
仲良くなれそう
Would you like to tell me what it is I just got? So that's the only way I can get my own T points. Is to do these stupid vignettes. What do we got? Bleed immunity. And that costs 3. Actually, I don't remember what the number does. Can't unlock anything. Attack plus 3. Unlock a new slot. Defense 3. HP 5. And, I'm hesitant to unlock any of these. Ugh. I don't really feel like I'm lacking on damage, so I'll just hold on to these. I'm gonna build up a large, I'm just gonna build up a whole lot of, a surplus.
支援なら任せてください
So there's 8 slots for reserve here. Does that mean I'm gonna have a total of 12? What do these numbers mean again? Oh, it's the levels. Can I check the support skills? It's there, but I can't see what they do. They're in different languages too, which is neat, but I can't check them. That sucks. No time limits on these. Hmm.
どこに行こうかな
Oh, that's why. I am missing one.
出発ですね
I guess I'll just get the last thing while I'm here. Where's that map?
負ける気がしないよ。よいしょっと。
Right in your grill as soon as you come up there.
バン行くよ。攻め時ね。はっ。さあ、どう動く。どうしようかな。はっ。攻め時ね。ほら、頑張って。さあ、どう動こう。せい。装填。よし、撃ち抜く。サポートします。見せてあげる。そこ。ま、こんなもんでしょう。取っておこう。ブン。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。
I wasn't allowed to go past this point. So they are forcing me to backtrack.
何
What
か
do I win?
使えそう。
So, why are these guys part of the memory? I have to come back here just to collect some extra crap. Okay, here's the epilogue to this.
私嫌われたくなかった。こんな私とも仲良くしてくれるじゃんに見放されたくなくて不安で。私のこと信じてくれてなかったんですね。違う、そうじゃなくて。
No, that's exactly what you meant. No faith.
分かってます。今のは冗談です。心は優しいですから、私に嫌な思いをしてほしくないって思ってくれる。でもそんな心だから私は友達でいたいんです。そんな心だから助けたいって強く思うんですよ。
Okay. What do I win? Do I get any prize for finishing all of that? What's now?
ちょうどいいところに。え、なになに？いやー、暇でしょうがないから遊び相手探してたんだよね。今時間ある？いいよ。暇といえば暇だし。何して遊ぶの？いろいろ用意してるよ。フリスビーにバドミントン、野球のボールとグローブ。
She wants to do sports.
いいな。
Can't blame her. There's no recreation here.
よーし、次は何する？ちょっと待って。一旦休憩にしよう。勇気も疲れてるでしょ。
Has she improved her constitution since the last time we did sports?
まだまだ平気。いや、明らかに限界近いでしょ。
No, she
は
hasn't.
い、休憩。
We warned you.
勇気に付き合ってたら体がいくつあっても足りないよ。 まだまだ修行が足りませんな。
勇気だってバテバテだったくせに。
少し休憩したら次はキャッチボールね。
ちゃんと休憩したらね。ほんと、このちっちゃい体のどこからそんな元気が湧くのやろ。
ちっちゃい
褒めてるつもりなんだけどな。
言うな。バカにしてるようにしか聞こえないんだけど。
まあ、ちっちゃいっていうのは言葉のあやだよ。何事も全力で取り組むところがすごいってこと。
そんなすごいことやってるつもりもないけどな。
私、あんまり何かを全力でやった経験ってない気がして。勇気を見てるとちょっと羨ましくなる。
羨ましがられるようなことなんてないよ別に。よし、休憩終わり。次やろ次。
Okay. Can I craft that right now?
何を作ろう。
Ether speed up and that sounds
Already,
handy. Make one.
任せといて。
どれにしましょう。
これを
どれにしましょう。
これを
どれにしましょう。
始めましょう。
Let's make one.
できました。何を作ろう。
I need a revival item though. This doesn't count. Still more. They're gonna accumulate the longer I let it sit. What now?
ね。
Why does it stop sometimes?
それってね。
If you have trouble thinking of the word for something, you say, what is the word in English? So you'll sound bilingual instead of scatterbrained. That's the tech. The thing here despawned. That sucks. I don't even know why that conversation occurred in the first place. What was I doing again?
何これ。
Oh, right, I had to turn in some crap.
何これ。 どう？
ありがとう。
それは。
オッケー。
Do I get any TP? No.
よっ。
どれにしようかな。これにしよう。どれにしようかな。どこに行こうかな。
Level 13.
行き先はどうしよう。記憶取り戻したいんです。
And I didn't hit the checkpoint, it looks like. I exited too early. I need something to drop cool sand so I can make more cloth. What's now? I missed this last time?
取っておこう。ねえ春日さん、明日も遊びに行こうかって話があるんだけど来ない？ごめんなさい。明日も家の手伝い。
No, I don't like you enough to cancel my plans for you.
そっか、大変だね。
I don't even know your names.
好きだから平気ですよ。
I like doing chores more than hanging out with you, my classmates. That's the message you're sending. Oh. I've been touched from behind, but it doesn't seem like there's a real penalty for it yet.
どういうこと？
I have to mash it.
どうしようかな。
Hard to tell who takes damage and when.
いつでもいける。攻め時ね。ほら、頑張って。サポートします。よし、私の番。どうしようかな。言ってやる。まだまだいけるでしょ。
It didn't go.
楽勝だったのです。もっと強くならなきゃ。 何これ。よいしょっと。
If I can't find the cool sand, at the very least I can force the items to turn into it. How do I collect this? There's an item here and I can't find it. Oh. It's not marked. Aromatic Harb. Two different channels I watch discuss the pronunciation of herb. One channel says they pronounce it as herb, and the rest of the world calls it herb. Another channel, around the same time, said we pronounce it herb, even though the rest of the world calls it herb. And both times I just said, I've got harb. Because I like Geese 3 too much, and I don't care what people think about it. But that comes from the Genesis version specifically, and I don't even like the Genesis version that much.
私の番。どうしようかな。はっ。チャンス。一気に畳みかけるよ。攻め時ね。ほら、頑張って。どう動こう。せい。想定。よし。打ち抜く。見せてあげる。 さあ、どう動こう。 サポートします。楽勝楽勝、負ける気がしないよ。取っておこう。うんうん。何これ。
Can we enter this? I probably need to craft that. I don't think any of these monsters are gonna drop anything that looks like that.
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
No, the monsters get a boost. That won't
想定
do.
よし。
Can't dodge.
えい、強めて。
Even at that range, you gotta snipe because you don't have a handgun.
攻め時ね。ていそこ。
いつでも撃てるよ。はっ、いつでもいける。はっ、楽勝楽勝、負ける気がしないよ。力がこれが
絶好。
何これ。取っておこう。ズバッと。バンバン行くよ。よし、私の番。はっ、どうしよう。えい、チャンス。一気に畳みかけるよ。
見せてあげる。攻め時ね。
いつでもいける。
はっほっそこ。
サポートします。どうしようかな。撃ち抜く。いつでもいける。
攻め時ね。見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
よし。よっ、
ほら
楽勝
頑張って。
だったのです。
That's cool sand. I'm gonna have to come back here later as soon as I can make the plant killer.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
いつでも撃て。よっ、さあ、どう。ほっ、
言ってやる。ほら
さて、
頑張って。
よし、私の番。楽勝だったのです。
どっからでもかかってきなさい。見せてあげる。
さあ、どう動こう。えい、いつでも。えい、
見せてあげる。見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。ほら頑張って。
どう動こう。えい、楽勝楽勝、負ける気がしないよ。 いしょっと。何かに使えそう。
華麗に倒してあげる。
いつでもいける。そうて。
攻め時ね。ほら頑張って。ほら頑張って。
いつでもいける。
やめて。
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。スマッ
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
ト。どう動く。
攻め時ね。はっ。
いつでも。やっ。よし、私の番。
攻め時ね。はっ。
どうし。やっ。どう動こう。サポートします。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。取っておこう。あ、なんか周りと雰囲気が違う建物があるよ。本当だ。あれはお店かな。それにしてもあんなところにポツンとあるなんて。
There's no currency in this world, so
ないよね。
what are you gonna buy there?
待って。
Everything needs to be bartered.
また邪魔する気。
こいつらまるであのお店に近づけさせたくないみたい。一旦こいつらを追い払おう。
Okay, I don't need to do that.
よし、これで。ってまた出て
Weird.
きた。
Weird how they're showing monsters, but we're not the ones fighting them. I'm not even getting any prizes out of this.
このままだと囲まれちゃう。
Who's gonna save us?
ふふ、そっちがそのつもりならこっちにも考えがある。レナさん、ココロ、シホさん、ちょっと強引に突破するよ。はい、行きます。
Okay. Alright. Mini boss. Starting one-on-one. What does that mean? Closing in on an enemy let loose one-on-one. First, induce knockdown. What's now? Okay. Barricade? Some enemies will create a barricade and knock you down. Just break it down with force.
いつでもいける。
Keep killing it.
畳みかけるよ。
If you once a barricade is broken, infighting. Okay. What is this, Pokemon? You will deal more damage than normal and can combo easily. The barricade's HP is at the bottom. I don't get a barricade. When initiating one-on-one, the barricade will be created. Enemies also do it on you. It will cut its own HP instead of creating a barricade. So, it benefits me either way. One-on-one ends. Attacking, supporting, countering, and dodging. Okay. Building up more combo. And you can do a super move. Supporting. You can use defense up. Not allowed to attack. When the enemy icon reaches the center, it starts attacking. You lose combo by being hit. You can also counter, so it's a parry. Countering an attack has a chance to knock them down. Enemy cannot attack. Let's try it out. So what's a... No. Defense up. Okay. Cool. But no one gets to participate in that. That's really gimmicky. Who's doing it? Get in. So, how do I initiate the one-on-one battle? Is that just manual? What's now? Okay. Doing that gimmick? Oh, you fell. It's introducing so many mechanics so quickly. Why are the hostile monsters attacking us intruders? What possible reason could they have for trying to keep us out? That's a great question. Have any other great questions? So it's all Shiho's fault we have to put up with this? It's like, kind of like the gimmick in Xenosaga Episode 1.
心の中を見透かされてるみたいでちょっとわかるかもでも皆さんに協力していただいている身でそんなこと言ってられませんね
So,
まあまあ、人間誰しも他人に知られたくない記憶の一つや二つありますよ。
金城さんもあるの？
そりゃあるでしょ。わかんないけど。
One of us has killed somebody in the past.
まったく適当なんだから。
さあ、モンスターも倒したことだし、今度こそあのお店を目指そう。
そうね。
Who said that? Who said that? Someone said something, I missed it. Please come again. Get lost, will you?
実はさ、私もバレエしてるんだよね。そうなんですか？すごい偶然ですね。昨日も練習終わりに雰囲気のいい喫茶店があったからやってみたんだ。ありがとうございます。また来てください。
Oh, that was you?
もちろん。って言いたいところなんだけど。
I need somebody in this game to have like faulty or contradictory
短
memories.
期レッスンを受けに来てるだけだから。
Like
この
the
近くに
lessons,
有
the
名なバレエの
just
先生が住んでるんだ。
just completely contradicting
ここに
each
いる
other.
のは一時だけなんですね。ちょっと残念です。
So they don't make sense. They did not despawn the guys, but at least they made them forget I was there. Okay. It's pointing me towards something.
何かに使えそう。よいしょっと。
What now?
う
Train
ーん、
tracks
そう
just
だな。
leading straight into the building like it's
うん。
someone playing Sim City without a plan.
ふむ。
それって。
You forgot to build the station.
そうだな。
Or
うーん。
but if these train tracks go into the building, then why is it elevated? The stuff despawned.
大事にしまおう。
That's something new. Oh, that was just a. That's just a blueprint, not a memory.
よいしょっと。ズバッと。
Man,
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
why is it taking so long
いつでも行け
to
る。
do anything?
どうしようか。
言ってやる。攻め時ね。言ってやる。はっ。
どういうこと？
はっ。チャンス。攻めるよ。
いつでも行ける。
言ってやる。
big dudes. We can take them. Okay.
手強そうそうでよし
やってやる。まだまだいけるでしょ。
よし私の番せい今が攻め時だよ
見せてあげる。てい。
そうでよしえいさあどう動こう
見せてあげる。いけ。
Let's do this.
見えてる。
Hmm.
甘い。
That's parry.
そこ。
Heal thyself.
いけるよね
はっ。
カゴ
はっ。甘い。
カゴ
そこ。そこ。見えてる。
サポートします
Hmm. Cool.
よし私の番くらえそうでよし吹き飛べチャンス一気に畳みかけるよ
言ってやる。ほら頑張
サポート
って。
します
ほら頑張って。ここからが本番。
Have we seen this yet? Oh,
いつで
probably.
もいけるでいそうでよし
言ってやる。
サポートします
Have to do it fast.
頼れる私に
見せてあげる。はあ。
いつでもいけるでいつでも撃てるよ
見せてあげる。まだまだいけるでしょ。てい。
どう動こう
チャンス。攻めるよ。
どうしようかなせいそうでサポートします特別はここに
攻め時ね。いけ。
撃ち抜く
I wanted to see her do the infighting.
安全装置よしと
Everyone leveled up. Neat.
これ
No new abilities though. Okay. Crafting abilities. What's important here though? Now, Reina has no attack power to speak of. Really is support. Much as I normally go for base stats, expanding my ability to the expand my compound seems more important for a game like this. I don't know. And especially since there's extra slots here that are only gonna be unlocked with more of the story. I'm probably going to regret spending points if there's something better down there. That's gonna suck. So I don't like skill trees. Especially since talent points are not easy to come by.
近くで見るとわかるけど、喫茶店だね。喫茶店。あ、そっか。コーヒーってこのお店と関係してたんだ。
春日さんのお気に入りの喫茶店とか？
喫茶店、コーヒー。なんだか懐かしい感覚。この家にも見覚えがある。いや、見覚えがあるところじゃない。
That's your house.
これはきっと。入ってみましょう。ここはやっぱりそうだ。ここは私の。かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
もう志保、毎日手伝ってくれなくてもいいのよ。
いいの。好きでやってるから。
そうならいいんだけど。
志保さんの思い出。
あの感じ、聞こえた女の人の声って。
多分私のお母さんの声だと思います。あれ？ということはここって。そうだ、思い出した。ここは私の実家、喫茶ラタンです。
そうだったんだ。
Let's exit.
お邪魔してます。ここは思い出の中ですよ。そっか。ついだんだん記憶がつながってきました。
I saw how they localized that line.
電車の友達。あなたもバレエしてるの？あの子はお店に来てくれたお客さんだったんです。なるほど、お店で知り合ったんだ。はい、それからたまに見かけると会話をするような仲になりました。あの時も電車でたまたま鉢合わせて、その後何かあったはずなんですが、一旦電車
The train crashed and you both died.
そうだね。喫茶店のことが分かった今なら別のことを思い出せるかも。よし。
Not allowed to go inside ourselves. Rattan. I want to go to Cafe Rastan. Nobody there wears shirts. Were those there before? We're gonna
華麗に倒してあげる。
be like that then.
どう動く？
言ってやる。
もいける。せい。
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
そう。サポートします。
攻め時ね。
よし、私の番。
攻め時ね。
いつでも撃てるよ。よっ、
攻め時ね。
サポートします。
言ってやる。ほら頑張って。
いつでもいける。
はっ
はっ、楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。これから別
How'd you get up
の
there?
スタジオに移動なんだ。いろんな先生に教わるためとはいえ、あっち行ったりこっち行ったりするのは疲れるの。大変ですね。うん。でもバレエのことなら全然気にならないんだよね。私も好きでお店の手伝いをしてるはずなのに、あなたみたいにうまく笑えなくて。なんででしょうね。私でよければ話聞くよ。力になれるかはわからないけど。ありがとうございます。
Hmm. Probably gonna have to go back there later anyway, so I'll come back for it another day. Up at the cafe every day to not have to think about other things.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
よし、私のほっ、いつでも。えい、チャンス。一気に畳みかけるよ。
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。はっ
さて、よし。どうしようかな。吹き飛んで。さあ、どう動こう。ほっ、サポートします。せい。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
This wasn't here before.
もともと父はサラリーマンでした。喫茶店を始めたのは私の転校がきっかけです。転校？はい。小学校の頃、私が問題を起こしてしまって。
I remember that.
転校になっちゃったんだ。問題を起こしたこと自体は納得してるんです。自分の気持ちに従った結果だったので。ただそれで父がそれまでやってきた仕事を辞めて喫茶店を始めることになって、お父さんが本当にそれで納得してくれているのか私には分からなくて。だから私は毎日喫茶店を手伝ってるんです。まるで罪を償う囚人みたいに。
You wouldn't have had to go to this if only you had fortified your compound properly.
よいしょっと。
Okay. Hey, buddy, you're blocking the door.
めっちゃ強そうじゃない？
There's two of them.
どうしようかな。
言ってやる。まだまだいけるでしょ。
どう動こう。
やめて。言ってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。想定よし。当たって。やめて。いつでもいける。
Hard knockdown. What do I do about this?
いつでも撃てるよ。吹き飛んで。
Someone do something.
どう動こう。
Just to be sure.
これをサポートします。やめて。
I'm dying.
想定よし。大丈夫。当たって。
攻め時ね。ほら、頑張って。
私の番。いつでもいける。せい。大丈夫ですか。どうしようかな。急いで回復を。撃ち抜く。サポートします。当たっ
言
て。
ってやる。ほら、頑張って。
楽勝だったのです。この音。電車の音だね。ってことは流れ込んでくる私の思い出。ねえ志保、このまま電車でどこまでもずーっと遠くまで行っちゃおうか。え、遠くってどこまで？
Nowhere.
わかんない。終点までかな。私なんだか悪いことしたい気分になっちゃった。全部投げ出して。一度も見たことがない景色を見たら、こんな変わり映えのしない毎日から抜け出せるような気がしない？
You don't ever get tired of the daily grind of grinding Kohi beans?
いろいろ聞いてくれて。
You don't want to be a rebel just for one
そし
day?
たら言ってくれたんです。ずっと遠くまで行ってしまおうって。あてもなく目的もなくその電車に乗り続けて、そうしたらきっと気持ちがいい。
Well, you can keep going as long as you have the fare.
なんかかっこいいね。はい、私から見るとあの子は自由で何にも縛られていなくて羨ましかった。二人はどこまで行ったのかな。追いかけようよ。きっとそこにあるのが一番大切な思い出でしょ。はい、私は彼女に連れられて、そこでとても大切なことを教えてもらったんです。私の特別な思い出です。特別な思い出。ああ、すごー。ビルだね。これもきっと志保ちゃんの目から見た世界なんだよ。そっか、こ 心の時の秘密基地と同じにしても志保たちこんなところまで来ちゃったの？大丈夫？
今さら心配したところで思い出だからどうしようもないでしょう。
見守るしかないね。きっとここに志保さんの大切な思い出がある。はい。夕暮れだね。もうすぐお家に帰る時間。きっとこの思い出もあと少しで終わる。
What is that? I hate it.
バンバン行くよ。さあ、どう動こう。はっ。さて、よし。やっ。大丈夫ですか？急いで回復を。
言ってやる。ほら頑張って。
さて、よし。当たって。
ほら頑張って。
さあ、どう動こう。ぜひサポートします。楽勝楽勝。
Always ends before you know it because damage starts to stack.
レナさん？そうだな。はい。
ありがとう。
よし。えい。
I'll read that later.
みんな準備はいい？よし、私の番。はっ。今が攻め時だよ。いつでも撃てるよ。はっ。
攻め時ね。ほら頑張って。ほら頑張って。
私の番。いや、どうしようかな。撃ち抜く。サポート
見
します。
せてあげる。
よし、私の番。はっ。いつでも撃てるよ。よっ。サポートしますよ。さあ、どう動こう。くらえ。
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。また一歩。
絶好調ね。
Not learning any new abilities from leveling up.
取っておこう。
Hmm. Not today.
あひー、疲れた。えい。みんな準備はいい？さあ、どう動こう。ほっ。どうしようかな。えい。チャンス。一気に畳みかけるよ。
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。はっ、
どう動こう。想定よし。はっ、サポートします。よし。はっ、楽勝だったのです。
Hmm.
さあ志保、遊びに行こう。遊びにってどこへ？決めてなかったんですか？
Kind of hard to think when you turn 90 degrees like this.
あ、じゃあ私ゲームセンター行ってみたいかも。どんなところなのか気になってたんだ。え、行ったことないんですか？
Lots of people out there have never been to one.
ないよ。本当にバレエ一筋なんですね。
そうね。
何かに使えそう。
More bosses. Lots of mid bosses, but we only had one giant boss. I don't remember there being this many mid bosses in the first game.
言ってやる。
どう動こう。想定よし。これを使うよ。
言ってやる。はあ。
いける。いける。よし、私の番。くらえ。これをサポートします。いつでも撃てるよ。吹き飛んで。当たって。大丈夫ですか？急いで回復を。
攻め時ね。
Do something.
そこ。
よし、私の番。これをサポートします。
まだまだいけるでしょ。
想定よし。どうしようかな。吹き飛んで。よし、私の番。くらえ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。これでもっと。
The objective is just going to be wrong for the entire game.
あい、疲れた。どう？ほっほっほっ。
You have to do this a long way. It's like symbolic or something.
きっと私たちもレールの上の電車と同じだよね。どういう意味ですか？私たちは大きく道を外れることはできない。今日私たちはちょっとだけ脱線したけど、でも明日にはまたいつも通りの日常に戻る。脱線したままだと戻ってこれなくなっちゃう。だからレールに乗って進んでる。ゴールもわからないままね。
And that's when you go as far as possible until it's completely impossible to return, and then you build a new society wherever you land. Do we really have to do this instead of just swimming across? Can't review the map. Dying.
どう動こう。どうしようかな。当たって。やめて。バトンタッチ。どう動こう。任せてください。いつでも行ける。いつでもやれます。
Already consuming all my items. Magical axe, which I need to get past an obstacle in an earlier stage. I have to just find the key items.
なんだか冒険みたいだなって。冒険？ビルの森をかき分けて、人の波をかき分けて、未知の大地を歩く。これって冒険なんじゃないかって思って。変かな。いえ、そんなことはないです。冒険か、そう言われるとなんだかワクワクしますね。でしょ？
Finally, some excitement in your life. I think that's all of them, because I can't get the last one until after I kill the boss. Sometimes it starts you at an angle you can't see anything.
見せてあげる。
Why is she dying?
どうしようかな。打ち抜く。
バトンタッチ。
任せてください。いつでもいける。くらえ。仕掛けます。当たって。いつでも。楽勝だったのです。
前衛は頼んだからね。
ブオン。戦闘開始だね。さあどう動く。せい。行きましょう。当たって。想定。よし。さあどう動こう。ほっ。行きましょう。当たって。いつでも撃てるよ。打ち抜く。さあ楽勝だったのです。スマット。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。よし、私の番。ふっ、チャンスです。一気に攻めましょう。行きましょう。やー。想定。よし。やっ。よし、私の番。ふっ、今が攻め時だよ。いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。いつでも。よし、私の番。やん。いつでもやれます。当たって。完勝です。やりました。おお。そう？え？そうだな。えへへ。
Hmm. I've never seen swings like that, where it's just a handful of straight bars. I've only ever seen chain links.
よし、私。ふっ、そう。やっ。仕掛けます。さあ。よし、私の番。ほっ。仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。やっ。行きましょう。大丈夫ですか。セーフ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。力がぜ。戦闘開始だね。想定。いつでもいける。行きましょう。当たって。いつでもいける。行きましょう。 大丈夫ですか？せいやっどう動く？いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか？今が攻め時だよ。いつでも撃てるよ。撃ち抜く。
まだまだいけるでしょ。
さあどう動こう。どうしようか。仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか？楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
It's longer to skip than to see it just play itself out.
まだまだいけるでしょ。
大丈夫ですか？いつでもいける。やっ楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。どう？
Why would you do this slowly?
あひ疲れた。どう？
Good thing she's wearing gloves for this.
あひ疲れた。何これ。近い。志保さん？思い出が近いです。あの子が私を呼んでる。
Eventually, you'll get to learn what her name is.
私たちはまだ子供だから世界も全然知らない。レールがなくてもどこにだって行けるなんてのはさすがに
It's just a fantasy before you get money.
そうですね。いきなり全てが自由になったら困るのは自分自身かもしれません。でもだからこそ一個一個納得していくしかないんだろうなって。線路の上に障害物があったら順番に取り除く。それを繰り返していくしかないよね。順番に取り除く。
These screen transitions are causing these models' hairs
目の前に問題が立ちはだかった
to
ら
animate when they aren't supposed to.
その度に足を止めて問題に向き合う。 じれったいけどね。はい、じれったいです。私は抱えている問題を見て見ぬふりをしていた。
Have someone want to have someone remember everything, and it turns out they remembered everything wrong. They got somebody else's
お父
memories.
さんに言いたいことがあった。伝えたい気持ちがあった。
Yeah, now you'll never have that
知
chance.
りたい気持ちがあった。でも言えなかった。それを変えてくれたんです。一つ一つ今を変えていかないと未来も変わらない。
If you don't ever try, you will never succeed.
何？
Where are we?
出たデカブツ。みんな目の前に問題が立ちはだかったら、その度に足を止めて問題に向き合う。行きます。
Just once, I want the battle music to flow from the cutscene into the battle. Also, they didn't have the enormous monsters that the first game had. Just these regular-sized monsters.
負けません。
Gets initiative. Do something.
私の番。
How do I guard again?
どう動こう。カゴいつでも打ちかけます。さあ
Or I've forgotten how I'm supposed to guard. Something about that.
よし、私の番。これが効くはず。行きましょう。当たって。いやー。よし、私の番。ほっ。想定行きましょう。大丈夫ですか？まだまだいけるでしょ。いつでも打てるよ。当たって。打ち抜く。行きましょう。行きましょう。大丈夫ですか？いつでもいける。カゴこれがいいわね。せいこの力でみんなを守る。
I don't think we've seen this one yet. Okay.
どうしようかな。
How am I supposed to defend against that?
いつでも打てるよ。吹き飛んで。吹き飛んで。よし、私の番。ほっ、仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか？ カゴもっといけるよね。次はやっ大丈夫。来たね。打ち抜く。呼吸を合わせて。まだまだいけるでしょ。来たね。もっといけるよね。このくらい。
Need to get the most out of that. Wait a second, wasn't that supposed to be healing?
いつでも撃てるよ
Just to be sure.
これだね仕掛けます
Recovers from knockdown immediately.
大丈夫ですかよし私の番さあ特別はここに想定よし当たって仕掛けます大丈夫ですか頼れる私によし私の番カゴはどうしようかな仕掛けますいつでも撃てるよ撃ち抜くまだまだいけるでしょ行きましょう大丈夫ですか大丈夫ですかよし私の番やっでいいつでも撃てるよどうしようかな
Oh. Yeah, sure.
行きましょう大丈夫ですか大丈夫ですか大丈夫ですか撃ち抜く
I only got one infight on that fight. Should have gotten more.
安全装置よし
Anyone gonna learn anything at this point?
強く
No. How do I get more abilities?
これはフラグメン
And
ト
who are we gonna force into
志保
this
さんの
world?
思い出の結晶でこれがこの世界の核になってるんだって私の思い出志保ちゃん触れてみるのですはい
If I was advertising JRPG, I would not reveal the existence of any other characters.
お父さんと話してみようと思う私の本当の気持ちお父さんの本当の気持ちちゃんと話し合って納得したいからこのままだときっと線路は塞がれたままだからうんきっとそれがいいよ
I think they did something like kind of like this in Ryza 3.
ありがとうございます
Hold your hands out, receive the memories.
ありがとうひな
Wait,
こ
Hinako from the first game?
こちらこそ今日は楽しかったよ志
You're
保
gonna bring her back? I thought her story's over. What's now? Yeah, that is the protagonist.
フリスとも
Oh, the
交
first
換
blue
しなかったけ
reflection.
どでもこの日のことはずっと
She never got
覚え
eyes
て
kaized.
たった数日の関係だったけどでもひな子が私を変えて
And
く
that
れたん
explains
だ
why she wanted to just go out and adventure. And she did ballet. I thought that was just a
本当に
coincidence.
ありがとうございますいろいろ思い出せました
So that was a long time ago. That was before she sustained the injury that put an end to that ambition.
しほちゃんこころ久しぶりだねしほちゃん私のことも大きくなったね
And the last 72 hours just didn't happen.
しほちゃんも
一件落着かな。それじゃあ
今日のところは帰ろう帰るまでが探索だからね
遠足じゃないんだから。
Actually, yeah, it kind of is. New talent type. That's why I'm hesitant to spend any points. What if I want something in here?
これが
Eat the
私の
recovery
記
speed
憶
5. Eat the recovery speed 4 on self. Look at all these abilities I might not have gotten if I spent my points immediately. Either way, y'all need some defense. Attack is fine, but y'all need defense, and you need it now. There's nothing here. So, what building is this? I thought the location itself was significant. Oh, well, nothing I need to know about.
志保さん後で思い出したこといろいろ教えてよはい皆さんのお力になるものがあるかは分かりませんがきっとあるよ何しろ今は何にもわからない状態だからねそういえば白井ひな子ちゃんってバレエで有名な人
You know her?
何有名人なの近年稀に見るバレエの実力の持ち主でバレエをやっている人で知らない人はいませんでしたよえそうなの私知らないよ
Oh, don't ever let her hear that.
すごい。天才っているものね。
なんだろう
Crack advisory. We're under attack.
あクラック
Apply mitigations immediately.
ちょっと待って
That wasn't there before. Yeah. That's why we need someone to stay here. Mend the compound. Good thing we got here just in time.
あれ何
We better start crafting that spackle immediately. Chapter 3.
空が割れてる止まったのかな
これどうなってんの？
いや私に聞かれてもクラック
Oh, okay, Yuzu's back.
発生してし
Where
まう
did you come from?
誰ですか
Who's there? What have you done?
私は優子ちゃんじゃないそんなことはどうでもいいクラックってやつ何か知ってる
Don't run this time. We need answers.
てかそれだけじゃない他にも知ってることがあるなら教えて
And she looks smaller.
星崎青
This is all your fault.
私何あなたが何者なのか信用できるものなのか
Yeah, Yuzu's a lot smaller than last time we saw her. And I got her confused with Lime.
どういう
Because Lime is the one with the
それ
hair.
までは教えることはできない
But she's not here yet.
ただ一つ言えるのはこれはいい現象ではないということ
The storyline's picking up.
全ては
Yeah, this is all your fault.
あなたがここに来てから始まったのちょっと
ねえ、あれ
I
ど
have
う
a
いう
character who
意味
only
だと
appears
思う？
once, says some menacing things and never shows up again, and it bothers everyone for the whole entire story.
とかいうのも結局わかん
So
ない
what
まま
happens
だ
when
し
that crack opens all the way up? We get flooded? There's lots of water out there.
それにしてもなんであおちゃんだけなんだろう信用できるのかって意味なら新しくここに来た私もそうだと思うんですがそうだよねしほちゃんも警戒されてもいいと思うんだ
Bet
け
you
ど
I was already dead. I mean, you still have memories, no one else does.
なに恥ずかしいなもう
まあ、こんな調子の人だし、気にするだけ無駄な気もするけど。
あおちゃんはいい人なのですその用語何
Well, I'm sure she's nice.
私もまだ短い付き合いですが星崎さんが悪い人ではないことはわかりますそうそうあんま気にしなくていいよ私たちはこれからも何も変わらないしうんあおちゃんはあおちゃんだよみんな
You ran out of voices here.
うん
Before that, I gotta do some crafting.
何を作ろう
Warm sand.
これにしよ
Random recovery?
う任せといて
どれを使っ
これどれにしましょう一丁やりますかできました何を作ろうどれにしようかなこれにしようどれにしよっかなこのどの材料を使う君どれにしましょう
始めましょう。
Told you to head out and receive crap.
どれにしようかな
And they did not make this convenient. They haven't figured this stuff out yet.
材料は足りてるかなわかりましたどれにし
これ
どれにかれ
どれを使う？
よーし
まあ、
どれにしようかな
Why'd I make two?
これ作る
I could have sworn I only made one.
材料は揃ってるかな
What are you doing?
何を作ろうこれにしようはーいどれにしかれどれにしようかな
始めましょう。
できました何を作ろう何を作ろうかなどんなレイアウトがいいかな
I'm gonna do this in the shade.
また何かできたんだ。
でも
それは
What do they care about studying? They don't have a lesson plan. Oh, I did this with the TP.
ほどほどによろしく。
何を作ろう。
What does this even do? Element resist S, but only for Reyna. Kinda need that. I keep bleeding. Well, that causes you... Status effects go both ways more than before. What is sup time? Sightseeing from above. Launch fireworks. These effects just seem like story events. Sharp rate up. That sounds handy. Let's get it.
何を作ろう。材料はどれにしようかな。どれにしよう
So
かな。
inconvenient.
材料は足りてるかな。どれにしよっかな。どれにしましょう。よし、どの材料を使う？どれにしましょう。よーし。できた。何を作ろう。
I have to actually make that crap. Man, this is so inconvenient. Spoiled by how it was done in Ryza.
頑張るね。どれにしましょう。よーし。
At least we don't have to worry about
できた。
quality.
どれにしようかな。映える配置は
What is this? It's limited number of places we can put it.
いい感じじゃない？
No comment about that? Huh. Library?
Mm. ありがとうございます。ーっとはい。 何これ
Why is there sand in the library? Chemistry. Hello, Nighton. Finally got the stream this week. I never have a good answer for that question, so you know. I keep forgetting to replace the ellipses. It's so clumsy. Because otherwise this localization is pretty decent. T. T. Okay. Advance the plot first, I guess. I wasn't able to refurbish my first PS3. I had to send it out to a guy because the technology to do it yourself didn't exist at the time.
やめてよ恥ずかしい
Karate?
恥ずかしがることないよ内気な自分を変えようと思って
Kokoro knows karate, but she uses guns? Why isn't she putting her dukes up when she fights the demons then? Come on.
ありがとう私
I have two PS3s and I think both of them have something wrong.
ことも聞きたいの
Cause I tried to run Eternal Sonata and it crashed on both of them. I went through the trouble of transferring all this stuff and the data from one PS3 to another and it still crashed, so I just gave up playing it.
全部思い
And I wasn't really getting into it anyway.
でも強く記憶に残っていることもある
But now that I know one of them does hand-to-hand combat, I'm gonna be really angry for the rest of it.
はい噴火でもあったのいえ形状が似ているので灰という名称になっただけで火山灰ではない
Also, they
です
actually
が
took care to create proper wet models here.
正体不明の
They
灰
didn't do
は
last time.
人間に肺病をもたらしました
Ash syndrome.
肺病
What reality is this again?
そうです治療法のない病です 私は何人かの仲間と一緒にその肺がもた
Yeah,
ら
that's
した
her
危機と
experience as a
戦っていました
reflector.
そうだそうだったのです
But in her reality,
灰が降って
Hinako existed. Nothing like that ever happened in her game.
灰が積もった地域は人が住めなくなって立ち入り禁止になったり
Is this nuclear fallout?
突然灰が降ってきたなんてニュースは見たことがない世界中に降ったっていうんなら一般人の私でも
Well, you're not from the same reality they are, so you wouldn't know.
なんで私は知らないんだろう
Also,
星崎さん
water
は
in their
灰を
models
知ら
isn't
ないんで
moving.
すか
This is by Koei Tecmo. You would think they would borrow the same technology for the wetness models from Dead or Alive, but I'm not seeing it here.
そんなことないはずなんだけどなあんまり気にすることないよあおちゃん私もしほちゃんに言われて灰について思い出せたし星崎さんも皆さんの記憶を取り戻す過程で何か思い出せるかもしれませんよまあそれもそ
The
っか
game I most recently played on my PS3 was Crisis Zone.
続けてもしょうがないよ
The PlayStation move is surprisingly pretty accurate for what it needs to do.
今の話しておいた方がいいよね
Speaking of PS3, I should get around to playing Metal Gear Solid 4 again someday. That game needs a remaster or something bad. Regulation competitive swimwear. Let's see what that looks like.
何に着替えよっかな。
I'm really disappointed in this selection of outfits here. I need them to look stupid and distinct. I'm not getting that.
これどうなの？
So I just put them in the I'm just putting them in different colored outfits so I can tell them apart more easily. But I want it to look dumb, and I don't have that, and the DLCs are really shallow and cost way too much. Not like it matters to me, because this is just in my Steam family library. But still,
どれがいいでしょう。
animal ears. Not good enough. No, no, no. And here, this is the outfit from the original Blue Reflection, but I don't want to do that. Maybe we just end up here, because you have to go to a specific area to change outfits. Oh yeah, didn't you want something? No? I need this.
星崎さん。そうだな。はい。オッケー。ありがとうございます。
Okay. I kind of need to do these because I need the skill points.
どれにしようかな。パレツ黒。
The effect is different. So if I did...
はい、頑張りますね。
nothing.
任せといて。
どれにし
どれを使う？
よし、どれにしよっかな。よーし。
You're making tea out of spring water. Is that allowed?
私って天才。
Created items +1. Sometimes when this happens, it turns up auto advance. I don't know why this keeps happening. This game came out 2021. Why have they not figured this stuff out yet? Oh, sure. 'Cause I think Rise of 1, which came out 2019, I don't think it had auto advance at all.
いや。
Well, you have to give it some name. If you invented this out of otherworldly materials, because I need the skill points.
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
T. And I need skill points for myself. Because I'm not getting skill points any other way. I have to do requests. I want that power. Recovers all enemy's HP. Get this immediately.
Yes.
Okay. Does that work on... I need to check her powers. Oh, I see. It's a support power. So it happens randomly. Kind of confusing. So, I wrote that, I was hoping this game would address the issues I had with the battle system, and that it wasn't bad, it just wasn't fully realized. So this one just does it completely differently. It has some fun mechanics, but accessing the details of what I'm allowed to do is kind of difficult. I don't know what I should be building here. You need some defense. What's this? Recovers all allies' HP. That's for recover. That's for support. That's why I can't see it. But seems important. We're all taking damage.
いい感じ。
Why is Kokoro not getting any points? Did I learn anything? Not that. Guarantees crits for 30 seconds. Crits are really good, so I want that. But that means I don't get to have her in my active party in order for that to work. And she is my best source of damage right now. Guaranteed crit. I want that next. But she gets points so slowly. That's 2 quests, and I have to go to the same location for both of them.
どこに行こうかな。
さあ、行こう。
Try to avoid conflict. Oh. Can't be easy, huh?
そうだ。そのえーっとでもわかりました。
Okay, we have to avoid conflict.
よし。
So, if I get... Stealth mode is on. If I am seen, I lose. So I have to play Hitman until then.
何かに使えそう。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。
Why are there so many generic mobs all over the place?
よし。
I didn't have to do any stealth in the previous area.
えーっと
Can I go in here yet? No.
よいしょっと。はあ。
You can't see me under here.
よいしょっと。 ぎ何これ。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。はあ。よし。
Oh. This is gonna walk me back, and all the mobs have despawned somehow. No, they haven't. They have not despawned at all. They just walk me back to halfway. It's nice of them.
よいしょっと。よいしょっと。よし。
All this just to look for a secret hideout.
よし。
Just to... No, it's just to... Oh. Oh. Wait, did it reset? Why did it reset? That's hideous. Could have sworn. If I exit an area, and I have to redo everything.
よいしょ。
That sucks. I went to the wrong area. So I thought I had to go inside. I had to go around. Oh,
よいしょっ
well.
と。
Glitchy.
えーっと。
Man, I can't speed this up either.
よいしょっと。
What is the actual effective range? That's exactly what you think it is.
よいしょっと。 ふ いしょっと。よいしょっと。はあ。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。えーっと
I always thought this was the same inside as the temple. We don't actually get to access it directly.
そうですね。でもありがとうございます。
We get walked out. But, hey, to turn back. What's all this? Should we be touching this? Hmm. Is this important?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Did I get any fragments? No? How do I get more? I feel like I should have more at this point.
目的地はと。ここにしよう。
I have the axe. Should be able to go in. How hard could it be?
よし。
More stealth, more power. That's just how it's gonna be for the rest of these, isn't it? They really want you to do stealth. This is dumb.
何かに使
Go
えそう。
slow. That's the lesson here.
うんうん。
I don't know why we can't fight. Kokoro is such a butterfingers. If you've been paying more attention, this wouldn't be a problem. No checkpoints either, if any last section's anything to go by.
あひー疲れた
Man. It's just designed to get on your nerves. Hmm.
取っておし
Is that a checkpoint? I'm not counting on it being one. Can't see. Where am I? Man. How far back is this sending us? All the way back. Where else? Look at this way. Gotta be a shortcut. Oh. I was hoping turning instinct mode off would make this go a little bit faster. Oops. What am I supposed to do about that? There are too many dudes. Hello, Saber 4. There are too many dudes. And I am not allowed to engage them in battle for some reason. My objective is here. And yet... They want me to go the long way. Oh, you liking this game so far?
Yes.
The plot line is opening up in a hurry, but I'm doing side objectives to get more skill points to increase my powers. I wish the battle music was anywhere near as good as the first game, though. That's the #1 issue I have right this second. Okay. Alright, enough of that. I'll just advance the plot now. This stealth is dumb, and they're gonna make me do more of it.
世界中に灰が降った。私たちがここにいることに関係するのかな。
意味はありそうだけど。
もしかして心トープで降ってるキラキラしたものも灰なのかな。でも全然積もっている様子はありませんでした。私たちの記憶から再現されているだけで本物の灰とは違うのかも。
確かにその証拠に学校では降っていないし。
コールドスリープ説を提唱する。
Seriously?
は？
だからさ、コールドスリープだよ。世界に灰が降ってみんな
So
病気に
you're
な
all
っちゃ
just
う
dead
かな
right now.
って状況だったんでしょ。このままじゃ人類が滅んじゃう。だから私たちはコールドスリープされたん
How
だよ。
big is this franchise? I only have the 2 games in my Steam library.
それで40年。下手したら100年以上。
Was there a manga or something?
状態になって。
目覚めたのが今ってことを言いたいの？
そういう
Well, that theory makes as much sense as anything else right now.
灰が止
An
むまでの
anime,
間
and
を
I've never
や
heard
り
of
過
it
ごすため
somehow.
のコールドスリープってことか。
I think the issue is, I want these games to be more than they
私たち
are.
の記憶にある時期から膨大な時間が経ってい
Phone
る。
game. Of course there is.
それに心トープも簡単に言うと記憶の保存場所なわけでしょ。
Knowing how these games usually go, this
長い間
this crockpot theory that I was putting up is probably not far from the truth.
考えるとさ、なくはないかもしれませんね。すごいよ、あーちゃん、名探偵だよ。そうかな。名探偵
This theory does not
になっちゃ
answer
ったかな。
what's my theory.
さ
Everyone's
すが
dead.
に突飛すぎるでしょ。
That's why they've been
映画じゃないんだ
ice-kized.
から。
でもさ、その方が面
And
白い
Ao's
じゃん。
deals that she wants to be someone important. She wants to do something cool for their life. And now she can.
実は私たちって人類を救うために選び抜かれた女の子たちなのかもってさ。
And we know what kind of manga she reads.
星崎さん、そういうとこあるよね。
目立ちたい願望的なね。
But if you know any other
やめてよ。
pro tips for this game, like what things I need to be prioritizing with the talent points, go ahead and say so right away. I hate skill trees. I will take your recommendations on what I should be optimizing and when. Even though this isn't a tree, a lot of it is still hidden from me, and I hate that.
春日さんが突然現れたのも。
So, Yuzu made an appearance already,
何かわかるのかもしれないけど。
and she looks smaller than she did in the first game. So she's just a fragment of someone else's memory too. And she also has it out for Ao, and we don't know why yet.
私も協力します。何かできることがあるといいんですが。
Also, Hinako
人
exists,
手は常に不足して
even
る
though
か
I
ら
haven't seen her
やれ
yet.
ることはたくさんあるよ。
And she apparently actually has a career in ballet in this reality.
アイデアも取り入れて何か作
unlike what she had in her own game.
いいね。学校魔改造計画再開だ。それまだ続いてたんだ。楽しくなってきたね、しほちゃん。そういえば歓迎会してなかったよね。
What's wrong with your hair?
くそー、私としたことが。誰の？
Seriously, what's wrong with your hair?
みんなの。私たちは前からいるけど、あおちゃんたちが来たのは最近でしょ。だからレナとココ
Is it resting on something we can't see?
盛大にやろうと思ってたのに。勝手に主催者に入れられてるんだけど。だってうちら初期面じゃん。ずっと351で頑張ってきたじゃん。
How long is always? Has anyone been counting the days?
暑苦しい関係っていうより。
And which of you was first?
家族かな。おお、いい例え。心がお母さんで、レナはお父さん
either
で、私が一人娘って感じ。
Yeah.
誰がお父さんよ。それにあなたは娘
I think Reina was here earlier than anyone else, from what I know right now.
もういいもん。
Well, if anyone's hair is gonna have a physics glitch like that, it would be Yuki.
青はどんなのがいい？
They're just not gonna fix that, huh?
それ私に聞く？あくまで参考にするだけだよ。ユウキはどんなのを考えてるの？水風船に絵の具を入れて。やめて。レナには聞いてないです。学校の敷地内でするなら私にも口出しする権利があるでしょ。私だったら映画か手作りのプラネタリウムの上映会にするけど。星は空見ればいいじゃん。
Oh, the planetarium focus is
それ
it?
とこれとは趣が違うの。
If it were me,
私はご飯をバイキング形式で出したいな。チョコレートファウンテンとかも用意して。普通にいい案。星崎さんは誰の案がいいと思う？
I have to choose. Remind me what it is. Let's see. Water balloons with paint. Movie. Or Buffett. Let's do Buffett. If it were me though, if I want to make video game, I want to just embed an entire public domain movie in it somehow.
気に入ってもらえてよかった。
So where are we gonna get the chocolate from?
そういうの好きかなって
Let's show a movie. Do we have movies here?
なんでわかったの？前にチーズフォンデュとかソフトクリーム絞る
Wait,
の
how do you know this?
楽しそうにしてた
Is this DLC? Is this activating randomly again?
子供っぽいとこ見られてて恥ずかしい。
Seriously, how do they know this? I've only been playing this for not even 8 hours.
みんなの案全盛りにしてもらってもいいけどね。
All through the same time.
それも面白いかも。
Who are we gonna trust with that paint?
よーし、まずは美術室に行って。それだけは絶対に阻止するから。そうですね。
I got some scores. Create a facility. Uh,
あおちゃんおはよう。今時間ある？
A lot of stuff is just happening now.
どうかしたの？大したようじゃないんだけど、もしよかったらちょっとお散歩しない？いいよ。じゃあ行こうか。
Well, let's go for a kill time.
あおちゃんにはすっごく感謝してるんだ。そんな感謝されるようなことした？
What are some of the flaws of you haven't played it yet?
あおちゃんが来てからいろいろ
The translation's only half there is the biggest thing. Like, half of it is good, the other half is no business being in a released product. They get character names wrong and stuff. Like, only half of it is polished. And that game came out 2017 or so? And the battle system's only... I liked what they were going for with it, but it wasn't developed quickly enough. Because especially like the huge numbers scrolling up and down really fast, that's always fun. They should have introduced that a lot sooner though. And then this game just uses... It just borrows the battle system from Atelier Ryza, where you have to activate your stuff manually one at a time. Which is fine, but I wish they would find ways to bring back elements from the first game. Like the way you have to hold a button down to charge stuff, that's fun. But Blue Reflection, the first battle theme is my favorite JRPG battle theme of all time right now. And this game doesn't stand up to that. Because it borrows the second battle theme from the first game as cutscene music for right before an important battle happens. Anyway, we've lost access to the infirmary, that sucks.
やっぱり無理やり開けるしかないか。
まあまあ落ち着いて。ちょっと助っ人呼んでこようか。
Yeah, if you injure yourself, just use the first aid stuff in there.
助っ人参上。ゆうきちゃん、手先が器用だから鍵とか開けられないかなって。任しとき。このヘアピンで。
Where'd you insert a hairpin into that door?
あはは、褒めれ褒めれ。ありがとうゆうきちゃん、助かったよ。
一応感謝しとく。ウツボさんと星崎さんも時間取らせて悪かったね。
いいの。ちゃんと会えてよかったね。心。 昔は引っ込み思案でいじめられてたらしいけど、今の心にはそんな面影は。
Alright, if you play this game, isn't it funny when you realize that Kokoro was bullied a lot back then when she was young, and her reflective power is firearms? That's how her emotional response manifested. I go inside. So what was all that about? Koopa coin. I still don't know what to do with the Koopa coins. It says for crafting, but I haven't found any use for them yet. Someone want to do something about that? What am I supposed to do? Stone block. What other combinations haven't I tried yet? Starting lineup. I haven't had that yet? Have I never tried that?
どれを使う？
It says in the character about sessions why she yields guns. Where do I find that? Does it also explain why Ao's power is Scythe? That's kind of a really unusual thing for the main character to have. I got 2 Kohi, even though I crafted only 1. Ether alloy, that's just an ingot from Atelier Ryza. Damp sand, which I don't have. Facility upgrades. I wasn't able to do this before. What am I supposed to upgrade next? They don't make it convenient to get what you need in this game. The crafting is not nearly as central to the gameplay loop as it is in an Atelier game, but it's really important here, and you need to do this to advance the plot. I need to craft this. I shouldn't have to go back and forth to make these things. I can only make 2. Why is warm sand hard to come by?
どれにしよう。材料は足りてるかな。どれにしよっかな。どれにしましょう。どれにしようかな。このどの材料を使う？どの材料を使う？よし。できた。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。今日はこれの気分。
はいはい。
頑張るよ。頑張るか。
任せといて。
任しとき。
どれを使う？
これどれにしよっかな。一丁やりますか。何を作ろう。これ作ろう。はいよー。どの材料を使っ。
どれを使う？
よーし。できた。何を作ろう。
Why do I need Kohi for this?
どの辺に置こうかな。また賑やかになりましたね。
I like the idea of expanding this school, like my own personal outer heaven. I want them to go further with this idea than I know they're going to. I want to,
どう志保さん。
I want to,
すごくいい雰囲気です。
expand the school as high as it'll go and then start annexing part of the Heartscape.
お菓子食べたりする
We can't
の
do
もいい
that.
かもね。
I want to build a forward operating base in these mysterious, unstable
早速使
lands.
ってみよう。何か用意しましょうか。
No, we're actually doing this.
さすが元店員、どうに入ってる。あれ聞きたいな。いらっしゃいませってやつ。いいですよ。いらっしゃいませか。
Come on, you know how to do this.
実はバレエの指導を受けるためにこの町に来てたんだ。
Thought about making your own game? I've been in a game jam before.
今日で指導は終わりだから帰らなくちゃいけない。そうだったんだ。そんな顔しないで。いつかまた来るから。続けることを選んだんでしょ。それならまたここで会える。その時はさ、いつもみたいに
And the game jam is about
迎えてくれると嬉しいな。
using a bunch of archival, like
約束します。
clip art CDs and other things like that. And the theme was the theme was for
次に
some expression of media preservation. I decided to make an arcade game, so I did not follow the assignment and I did not win any prizes.
結構好きなんだ。
But people liked it. I got a lot of positive feedback, and that's way more important. Come on, say it. Say the thing. Do it for her.
いらっしゃいませ。
Do it exactly like that, huh? It's an intruder! Get her!
あれ
Seriously, who is this? I know who this
お
is.
店に入ったつもり
I
は
didn't think they would
ないんだけ
actually
ど
do this.
ひなこだよね。
So, I sure hope she has all of her powers from last time I saw her, unless this is a different one.
あなたたちは記憶がないんだね。あ、私のこと何か知ってるの？
Do a trick.
少しだけ伝えられることは少ないけど、私たちにわかる範囲で答えます。
Okay. Protagonist from previous game is just somebody.
みんな記憶
She
が
looks
なくて
different.
けど心トープという場所に行くことで記憶を取り戻せる。まあいきなり言われてもわかんないよね。
ひとまずここにいれば安全だと思う。
ごめんね。私たちも
So what's your hardscape gonna be? Isn't it gonna be any of the places we went to in the first game?
平気。むしろ今の方がすっきりしてる
Yeah,
かも。
she's gonna have a reaction once he sees Yuzu.
ついさっきまでずっと寝てるのか起きてるのか。
Anyway, my theory about this is these people are here who are not actually here. It's just copies
突然意識が
of the original people, because in their own reality, they're just fine.
寝てるのか起きてるのかわからない状態か。それって私たちの行動の何かがきっかけになって
And we
志保さんやひなこさ
yeah,
ん
we said their trigger
を
word
した
and they woke up like the Manchurian candidate.
ってことは青のコールドスリープ説がもしかしたら正しいのかも。
But each time it happened, it was here, in the
普通の
school.
日常を送っている人を連れてきてるわけじゃないんだね。
Yeah, you don't know that.
よかった。私たち一歩間違えたらとんでもなくひどいことを繰り返してることになっ
That's
て
what
た。
happened with Ao, as far as we know right now.
私は普通の日常を送ってたけどね。
And she touched a phone she shouldn't have and ended up
そうい
here.
えばそうだった。あれ、つまり結局よくわからないということになりますね。まあまた後で考えよう。今はひなこのことだよ。そうですね。いろいろ案内してあげないと。みんなありがとう。いろいろ大変だろうし、私もひな
Yeah,
こ
they
さ
don't
ん
know yet.
積極的に話
Has
し
she
かけて
sustained her injury at this point and when she ice kiced her?
よし。
Why does she look different though? Where the music is? Because she would know about that. What is that? Wait, what's the... Is that bread? I'm right here.
ひなこさん。
Anyway,
Probably
probably just mentioned this.
ごめんね。
The game jam was about this website called Discmaster,
うんうん。
which has a whole, which catalogs a whole bunch of stuff from Internet Archive of old stock media.
それは
I decided to make an arcade game, and other people decided to make stuff that actually followed the instructions. That song you're humming. It's the theme from Blue Reflection. In a second. Oh, and I have to turn on the hint arrow because I activated the Atelier Ryza 2 crossover thing. And if I don't, it's just going to show that objective forever, and I don't want to do that. So I just have to deal with this hint arrow. This is somewhere we can listen to music. Do we have anything like that? Broadcast room. Not available yet.
どう？すごいよ。そうだ。
Brute force? We gotta. Weird anime songs, huh? What anime exists here?
うーん
Why would they wait? Oh yeah, they waited till. Okay. Okay, we have access to her immediately. What are your powers? I didn't think we would. Oh. Gear, skill, power bonus up. We have pretty much nothing. Does she have powers? Can I change her outfit even though I probably shouldn't?
たまにはイメ
Oh,
チ
we
ャン
can.
もいいよね
What do you have? Hmm. That's it. Oh, that's boring. Stay stock. Me as well. I'm disappointed with how shallow the costume options are in this game. Because the first game had some crossover stuff. What's your story? What are you doing?
そうね
Yeah, we're gonna have to expand our mess hall. I have to do this for points. Look at how stupid this walk cycle is, and I can't speed this up. Nobody walks like this. And they want me to walk all the way to the rooftop. Come on, dudes.
へえふむ
Do you have a VCR here?
うーん
I have a VCR, but I don't know if it
そう
works.
ね
Hmm. Here's my soldering iron. I just have it
そうだ
next to me. It's a Hako FX888. I got it like more than 10 years ago. Get flavor text for interacting with things. I'm in a hurry. I'm a speedrunner. I want to finish this game.
うーんいや
If you're gonna cut your nails, gotta get one of those nail cutters with a container built into it, like this,
そうね
so that the clippings, most of them go inside here. They don't go flying around. All over the place in Japanese convenience stores, nowhere to be found where I live, and I have no idea why. What are you talking about now? Both of these choices suck. Either way, it's a servant. Well, go big or go home.
そうだうんうん
And it doesn't look like anything I see here actually matters like it does in the first game, because you had to build the trust or bond or whatever it was called with each character, and that gets you more bonus stats. Doesn't seem to be a thing in this game, which I have no problems with. Although it means getting talent points is really slow. I don't get why they're called dates though. These don't resemble any kind of date I would be thinking of. But I gotta do this to collect fragments. Which I like the idea of these made-up physical concepts being armor and equipment. It gets around the problem of stuff you put on that's not reflected on your model. Here, these things, you can't even see them anyway. What did I just get? Extra HP when using recovery skills and items. It's kind of 2 slots. What is this number on the right? What is active gear? I've forgotten what it is already, because it's different from the size. Kokoro suddenly got so many points. Now I can start spending them. Because there's a whole category locked off. I don't know if I want to wait for it. I usually do. And by the time I do, I'm going to regret it. Unlocking stuff that I didn't need as much. They say that skill trees are to give you more freedom. What it really does is give you choice paralysis. I don't like them. But better this than an actual tree. Especially when filling out the skill tree is mandatory to progress like it does in Atelier Ryza 2 and 3. Those sucked. It makes me want to not replay them, even though I liked a lot of other things about it. Recovers a single status ailment.
Yosh.
That's a number near their portrait when they battle. So it's their ether level then? Whenever I'm not sure on what I should be spending, I prefer base stats because they're always helpful. Except they're giving me a lot of choices here that sound just as useful. I was getting them really slowly. Dodge +3. Oh, and that power.
Yosh.
This passive? Cause these items to unlock are not very well distinguished. Even here, when I'm looking at my party, I can't check the properties of the support order. Oh, yeah, I can. It's over here. This button. They're not making this clear. Max out the fragment slots. I don't plan on going on the dates a lot. I'm only doing it because I have to. At least it doesn't seem like anything is missable. For better and for worse. And I don't have the ability to do 4 and 5 cycles yet. Recover all HP. So... Oh, I only get 2, that's why. Increase all allies' chance of inflicting status ailments. Increase duration of lowered stats. Inflicted by all allies for 20 seconds. %60 chance of activation when a character has boosted stats, and it takes 6 cycles to do that. It sounds like it'll only be using that for bosses then. This sounds handy, but only 70% chance. Am I gonna be able to get more of those? If I turn off hints, that's what's going to be the objective from now on, even though I have no business attempting it in the first place. I can't turn that off. I'm not at the high... They want me to be level 25 to attempt that dungeon, and I'm nowhere near. Because Gust always does that with the DLCs for crossing over into other games. It's practically post-game. Almost like a word association game. Yeah, sure. I like these when they do the summaries on these in character. How did I end up here? Tell me a lie. This is not natural. Seriously, what were they thinking with this? Uh,
ひなこさんすごいよ。それはそれは
I can see how you messed that up. If you're really not paying attention. "10 minutes? What do I say here?" Well, what are you good at then?
ひなこさん
I didn't like either choice. It's like the choices don't even matter here. Yeah, you brought that up yourself. Yeah, I like that you have no skills and you're a loser. Hello, Star Grasper. Okay. More armor. Anyway,
ひなこさん
we'll go and look into that
星
later.
崎さんどうしたの？青でいいよ。中庭にいたのが見えたから。どう？この場所は慣れた？どうかな。不自由はないけど、なんだかやっぱり変な感じ。変？昔のことは覚えてないけど、でもこんな感じじゃなかった気がする。私はみんなと違って前のことも覚えてるけど、ここの暮らしはどう
Yeah,
考
she
えても
thinks she
特
remembers
殊だよ。
everything. I think she might actually be dead.
やっぱりそうなんだ。そうだ。ねえ。青たちは志保の記憶で私を見たんだよね。
We saw his silhouette. Not the same thing.
詳しく教えてくれないかな。私がどういう人物だったのか。
What kind of person
知
you
りた
were?
い。
You're a rebel who wanted to run away from home just to see what it was like and go deep into the city with no supervision.
強さを感じる人。
And then you just go right back because you can't commit to anything.
私は知らなかったけど、ひなこさん有名なんだって。バレエの天才児だったらしいよ。バレエ。そういう強みを持ってるからかな。しっかりとした自分を持っているように思えたのは。何か感じる。
She's having an emotion.
何かはわからないけど、それがとても大事なものだったって。
Yeah, ballet was very important to
確
you.
信できる。
And then it was taken away violently. Oh,
この音。
Hmm.
オロトープが出てきたんだ。
I know that
こ
school.
れで記憶
It
取り
looks
戻せ
super
るよ。
messed up.
あれがそうなの？
That's so gouty. Do I have to advance this manually now?
私たちも入り口まで行こう。
Because I think, Hinako used the rapier
バレエがきっかけ
in the first game, so she should have
こ
it
れは
here.
イメージ通りだね。
むしろそれしか考えられないって感じだったしね。
あの光の先に行けば私の記憶を取り戻せるんだよね。
No.
これまで通りならそのはずだよ。
I want there to be one of these
みんなに
games
出会ってから
where a bunch of people all get their memories back except one.
それよりももっと前、
And we just leave it a mystery forever.
一人で寝てるか起きてるかわからなかった時からずっと不思議な
So
感
what
覚
the ending
が
of
あるん
Persona
だ。
3 should have been and wasn't.
不思議な感覚、思い出さなきゃっていう強い感情、それと一緒に浮かび上がってくる。 自分
I need to see what reaction she has when she sees Yuzu and Lime.
ユズ、
Yeah, those two.
ライム、
Because, well, if you know how the first game ended, you'd know.
今まで記憶を取り戻す前の段階で自分の名前以外を覚えてる人はいなかったのに。
きっと特別な人たちなんだね。うん、そうかもしれない。お願い、私をあそこに連れて行って。もちろん。
And she's still gonna be way higher level than all of us. Let's not waste any. First,
青
no, I
の
gotta.
こともっと知りたいな。
I need more items.
えー
Now that items actually exist in this game.
うーん、そうだ。
We'll follow that up another time. I need some
何を
items.
作ろう。これにしよう。任せて。わかりました。任しとき。任せといて。
Life of the party.
頑張るね。
Precision in essence. We have a lot of possibilities here now.
頑張るね。
Processing in essence.
わかりました。
任せといて。
どれにしようかな。
This is the best I have.
材料は足りてるかな。頑張るね。任せといて。
任せといて。
HP regen S. That's better than what I had already.
頑張りますね。どれにしま、これどれにしましょう。始めよう。会心ので何を作ろう。材料は足りてるかな。何を作ろう。今日はこれの気分。頑張りますね。どれにしよう。どれにかな。
どれを使う？始めましょう。
材料は足りてるかな。
はいはい。
どれにしましょう。君どれにしようかな。よし。
These are not the characters I chose for this. You'd think the cutscene would reflect that, and it doesn't.
どれにしようかな。材料は足りてるかな。
Attack up M, random recovery S.
頑張るね。わかりました。任しとき。どれにしようかな。
What does this do?
これ作ろう。どれにしようかな。
Am I going to insert this into a vending machine or something? Because I can craft it now, even though I've been finding them around the school.
今日はこれの気分。どれにしようかな。
Hope that's enough.
どこに行こうかな。
And this is here waiting for me. Level 25. Counterfeiting money. Like, I need to play Star Ocean 2 again sometime. I need to do the Cloud route. I only did Reina. Speaking of counterfeiting money. Level 18.
ここに私の記憶が。
They're gonna do a creative loading screen like that and not even show up for long enough. Hey, speaking of games I need to replay. Atelier, Lighty, and Sewell. That game is underrated. I never hear anyone talking about it. They only talk about Sophie. I didn't like Sophie that much. And Furious was crap. But the last game of the trilogy, Lighty and Sewell? Why is no one talking about it? It's the best one.
あんまり何もないけど。
Star Ocean 2. Second Story R. It's my second favorite JRPG I played this decade.
このポーズ、やっぱりバレエを意味してるのかな。ルルベですね。つま先立ちをするバレエの基本です。徹底してるな。志保の思い出で見た時も、この世界も全部バレエのことなんだ。
I really wish that game could have gotten an English dub, because that was the first game where they stopped dubbing everything. That game kinda needed one.
言えないんだけど。
Also, some really good music in that one.
なんだか
Hmm.
バレエって言葉を聞くたびに
Yeah, I understand that.
ざわつくような。
Because Ryza made a lot of changes.
ざわつくか。ここからトップ経験者の2人、どう？
But I think Ryza 1, of that trilogy, Ryza 1 has the best story, Ryza 2 has the best music, Ryza 3 has the best gameplay, but all three of them are lacking in certain ways.
得体の知れない不安とか。
Yet it was my first real, well, not my first,
不安
but
定になるような。
because the first one I ever actually committed to playing to the end was Atelier Iris 2. I really liked the endgame twist in that, and they didn't go far enough with it.
なんだかあんまりいいことが起きなさそうだね。
Are they going to reference the ending of Blue Reflection 1 in this Heartscape at all? Or is it just going to be...
思い出は今更変わらないわけだしさ。
Are they just gonna... Is this Heartscape just take place before that game did?
それじゃ
Because if this is that big in the ballet, then it has to be while she was still... had the potential to actually be somebody instead of... having to give it all up.
向こうかな。
Well, Lighty and Sewell is all about paintings. It's basically Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Even has two characters that you have to change between.
おっと、また出たな。
This is the music. This is my favorite JRPG battle music ever, and it's not even, like, actually usable in this
こ
game.
のタイミングでスマホが
The string section is out of control.
ヒイナコ変身できるって。え？変身？私が？
We already know what she looks like, unless they changed it.
指輪つけてるでしょ。それに思いを込めるんだって。この指輪なんだろうってずっと思ってたけど。
The battle music in this game is just nothing.
力が
It's just
なんて
not as good as this one.
なんだかこれも懐かしい。
She has done this before, we know. All the characters have been reflectors in their past life.
ヒナコ、自分の中の感覚に従ってみて。
This may as well be Hinako's theme.
やってみる
And then you don't get to hear the whole thing. This battle music is just okay. It needs to be more.
準備はいい
Only half of them can actually fight.
私の番
Okay, Hinako took over the middle slot. I was about to ask about that. So,
よしやるよさあどう動く攻め時だね
oh, that's her. Yeah, that's her regular attack. So another thing I don't like about this, you have to press LTRT. I set it to B because I want the button on the right to be the attack button. But when I have to press multiple buttons to open a menu in a battle system, I want it to work like Super Mario RPG, where I have to keep pressing that same button to go deeper in that menu. Otherwise, I have to keep changing buttons. I had that same problem with Trails in the Sky, and I played that last month. One of the very few issues I had with that. Fast.
いつでもいける見せてあげる
Reina kind of sucks. We haven't seen anything of her backstory yet, and her stats are not good.
次はどうしよう
Increase combo count for +1 from one ally's attacks.
私が支
yourself.
える
I like the fact that this is a combo system. It mildly reminds me of Grandia 2. Grandia 2 being my favorite JRPG battle system of all time, and they tried to expand it in Grandia 3 and then dropped the ball in every other respect in that game.
サポートしますさあどう動こうせい次はどうしようやっ
I thought I was supposed to get 2 hits. What's now? Oh, transformation.
私に飛ぶ力も
That's her outfit. It's exactly as I remember it.
サポー
With
ト
the
します
dumb
ってやる
multicolored eye gimmick and everything. Why does Hinako not have any HP?
よしやるよやっここからが本番
I'm only keeping her in because she can start healing on turn 1, and Shiho can't. That's the only reason.
今この調子
But right now, her stats are awful. Oh, Hinako's only 16. She's not 2 levels ahead like Shiho was. 'Cause Shiho does have a history of being violent, so that makes sense, but
より高くより強く
I think Hinako needs to derust. Okay, new materials. Yeah.
ひなこさんす
I
ご
kind
い
of like the
よ
novelty of not having items at all to use in battle
ありがとう
in the first
な
game.
んだか初めてやった
Especially
気
here,
が
you
しな
can't buy them. You have to craft everything.
やっぱりひなこはリフレクターだったのかもそっかだから体が覚えてるんだリフレクター
She did some cool reflecting in her own game. Killed those 5 evil, horrific,
私にとって大切な
biblically
言葉な
accurate.
気がする
What do you call those?
ねえねえママどうだった
What are you saying? Who's talking?
うんよくできてたわよ
Okay, we're just hearing stuff without
将
seeing
来
it.
バレリーナねひなこもっと練習してくるね今何か聞こえたよね子供とお母さんの声小さい
Also, another thing is no currency system in this game either.
私の思い出探し回ればもっと記憶が見つかるはずだよ私思い出したいとても大切なことを忘れてる気がするから
Wish I could just use the Blue Reflection 1 battle music though, it's super good. Oh. Why is it at, Can I change who's being shown here? Oh, that's why. Get in.
やれるだけ頑張ってみる。皆さんをサポートします。
Crit rate up. Give it. Yeah. Cause it's different. And one thing I don't like is when they give you a lot of money and nothing to spend it on. So just take that away. I liked that they were experimenting with the format here. I just think that the first game didn't do enough of it. But then again, that game came out 2017, so that's kind of a weird time in Gust's history. To say nothing of the fact that it came out same year as Atelier, not the same year, but it was part of the same initiative as Atelier Firis, which I didn't like. Okay, so you guys a ton of TP all of a sudden and new stuff. What's this? I'm not going to be using support much. I just need a new ability. Get some abilities. Attack +3. I don't have any ether speed up constructions. I can tell you from Firis though that when you see the credits, the game's only 1/3 done. I think you should know that up front. You're also, if you have any experience from any games that came after it, you're gonna feel really lost. Because some of the stuff you would take for granted in later games, that you have to do it the hard way in Firis. Uh, 15 points and I feel like... Combo count +2. Oh, I want to spend something. Why is so much of this missing? That's why. Hold up. Talent 8? How many dates am I gonna have to do for that? Attack 7. Thank you for following. Okay. Now we updated who's on the screen here. What's this? I didn't know you can get stuff from cutting grass. I've just been doing it and nothing's been happening until this point. This really looks like the opening area of Lady and Sewell. Tell me a lie. Not just with the paintings, but the color scheme. That game's... Why did they have to choose that game to stop dubbing the games in English? I thought these wooden figurines are for art, not dancing and form study. I never managed to get the best ending in that. Have you figured it out? Because no one seems to have documented how to get it. I never figured out how to initiate the route to get the ending where everybody lives. It seems like nobody seems to be sure. What if you can go inside the paintings? And do you think I'm going to be disappointed when I finally learn what Reina's backstory is? I have some ideas of why she's like this. Hey, this is not a good time to try to read stuff. Okay. A lot of new materials. I'm gonna be doing a lot more crafting when I get back, huh? How to get Alta to do decent damage. I never use them much. I know there's a big quest line for him, but I just never bothered with it. I don't have to acknowledge that thing. Juice sample? Oh, never mind. I do have to acknowledge it.
準備はいい？
Would be fun if we can parry these somehow.
やるよ。私の番。
I feel like there's. I feel like I could.
次はどうしよう。
Yeah, I want to press. I press RT to activate. You know, it goes in action, and I should have to press it again.
よし。
But what it does is flip back and forth between other characters, not even the same ones.
想定。さあ、いつでも撃てるよ。いつでもいける。
Why does only Super Mario RPG do this? Is it patented or something?
楽勝だったのです。
Speaking of which, I've never played it on stream. I hear the remake is good. They did some fun things like QLX and that. I already know what it is, but maybe I should play it for myself. I wouldn't mind.
バンバン行くよ。よし、私の。よし、やるよ。はっ。どうしようかな。やっ。さあ、どう動く？よし、やるよ。やっ。いつでも撃てるよ。
Oh, that's why the combo goes up. Combo goes up by extra points, but it doesn't actually do extra hits. That's why. I was wondering about that. There should be a damage bonus if you do 2 attacks within a few frames of each other to incentivize pressing the buttons at different times. You have to learn the timings and stuff. What's now?
何これ。 先生、ずっとひなこさんにつきっきりだね。
Guys, we suck.
仕方ないでしょ。怪物なんだから。あの子がうちのスクールの看板背負ってるんだし。ムカつく。
Sarasa?
あなたたち悔しくないの？
Was she from the first game?
それは。そんなこと言ってる暇があったら、あなたたち
Simpler
も練習
mechanics.
したらどうなの？
Really? Feels more complicated than before. Especially with the infighting duel, which
合っ
is
てるって。
which I kinda like. Especially since you have to learn the timing to properly parry stuff. That's always fun. I like that this game is more active. It's now. Oh. I just wanted there to be the same cash registered percent numbers going up and down that the first game had. But Rise Light came out afterwards, so they kinda can't.
そうですね。
I have been
おー。
I have been harvesting them. I want to turn I want the extreme school makeover to turn to I keep calling it a compound because I want it to actually be one. But I know they won't. So what's the story here? Oh, they do a lot of backtracking. Oh.
戦闘開始だね。ちょっと大丈夫？
Lion.
ちょっと休憩する？
How do you defend again? Because I have no way to revive characters.
私の番。いつでも撃てるよ。
Once they die,
使うよ。
that's it.
大丈夫？体力に気をつけて。
I'm also trying to drag battles out a little bit because Healing spells are free, but only during battles. I like that they're oh, she's dead. I like
サポートします。
the ways to get around MP as a mechanic. So that seems to be the real defining feature
次は
of
どう
both
しよう
games. No MP,
決める。
and this game does it better.
次もこの調子でもっと強くならなきゃ。
I have no characters who can do any healing. I'm gonna take Hinako out. Or, I'm gonna take Kokoro out and put Shiho in. See how well
サポートするね。
see how well her support powers work, because she's completely offense oriented.
ズバッと。
Man.
さっさと倒しちゃおう。
I wish I could actually see. You can't control the camera when this happens. Kinda not good.
いつでもいける。攻め時だね。どう動こう。よし、やるよ。もっといけるよね。いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。大丈夫ですか。次はどうしよう。やっ。さあ、どう動こう。せい。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
Who's this? Seriously? Packaging. Sure. Koopa coins. Have I been gathering stuff while I'm cutting the grass and not noticing it before?
強敵だよ。気をつけて。どう動くか。よし、やるよ。
Pretty funny idea. Oh, she's dying hard.
体力に
Do something.
戦えます。大丈夫ですか。これだね。どう動こう。
Why are we dying?
ちょっと休憩する。
Do something.
大丈夫ですか。攻め時だね。
What do I do about this? I can't revive. Beat it.
行きましょう。大丈夫ですか。下がるね。頑張るね。
Might actually die.
行きましょう。どうしようかな。やっ。いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。大丈夫ですか。この力でみんなを守る。
Wish there was an option to only do this once ever. Said it's once per exploration. Do something.
でもいける。どうしようかな。吹き飛べ。行きましょう。大丈夫ですか。大丈夫ですか。さあ、いつでもいける。勝ちましたね。
Can dead players do anything in support? When can I expect to get revival items? Yeah, they revive. They come back with one. I miss when you get full HP restore after every fight, though. Because you can't use items at all inside battles. That made it kind of convenient. Either way, I ought to do some grinding. And
さあ閉まっていこう。さあどう動こう。はっ行きましょう。攻め時だね。やっさあどう動こう。はっいつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。攻め時だね。いけるよね。やっよし、私のいつでもいける。せい楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。ブンブン。
I didn't see that.
さっさと倒しちゃおう。
When I played the first game, for a long time, since the timeline started with a lot of players just waiting around doing nothing, for a long time in that game, you couldn't do anything with that time. It wouldn't be until like 2/3 in they gave you something you could be doing while you're waiting for your turn. I want something like that here.
いける。攻め時だね。やっ
You can spend a meter while you're waiting for the ability to act at all.
攻め時だね。いけるよね。決める。行きましょう。大丈夫ですか。大丈夫ですか。どう動こう。よし、私の番。せい。はっ楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。えい。ブン。
I'm gonna have to come back for that point. Actually, no, I don't have to.
つまった。ブン。つまった。つまった。ブン。よいしょっと。ふう。つまった。えい。つまった。ブン。
Yeah, I missed this last.
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
I'm dying.
やるよ。はっ、いつでもやれます。よし、私の番。当たって。いた。次はどうしよう。次はどうしよう。決める。さあ、どう動こう。せい。もっといけるよね。いつで
Heal
もやれます。
thyself.
大丈夫ですか。大丈夫ですか。次はどうしよう。うん。次もこの調子で。ね。また一つ成長。
Okay, new abilities. Finally.
っておこう。大事にしまおう。
New healing item?
とても頑張っているんですよ、ひなこちゃん。バレエをしてる時のひなこは家でも見せないような笑顔で。本当にありがとうございます、先生。いえ、すごいのはひなこちゃんですから。お家でもたくさん褒めてあげてくださいね。
When did the tragedy happen?
ブン。えい。えい。ブン。スマット。ブン。スマット。スマット。スマット。えい。スマット。よいしょっと。ブン。ブン。ブン。えい。えい。何これ。
Hmm. Maybe like that.
邪魔するなら容赦し
Okay.
ないよ。よし、私の番。せい。仕掛けます。よし、やるよ。やっ。いつでもいける。ふっ。仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。攻め時だね。やっ。いつでもいける。ほっ。行きましょう。大丈夫ですか。攻め時だね。やっ。いつでもいける。ほっ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。また一歩。
I assume Reina is also getting experience leaked out, but we just can't see it. And she is. If she learned anything, I wouldn't know. Neither would I notice. Oh. Right. I can just hear it now. Okay. I remember that scene. So the tragedy already happened.
ひなこ？ひなこ？
今の何のやりとり。
トタンって大きな音がしたけど。
ひなこ。そうだ。私。
She was Nancy Kerrigan out of ballet.
バレエができない？
え
今後もう一切舞台には立てないんですか？
え、もう踊りはおやめになった方がいいでしょう。 跳躍などで膝に負担をかけ続ければ、やがては取り返しのつかないことになってしまいます。残りの一生を杖と共に生きることになるかもしれません。
私の責任です。ちゃんと適度に休憩させておけばこのようなこと。
No, it wasn't about that.
先生。
ひなこ、これって。思い出した。私
She could only do ballet
できなくなっちゃったんだ。
inside the fantasy world.
そんな。いつの間にか天才バレリーナ白井ひな子の名前を聞くことはなくなった。単純に私がバレエから離れたから聞かなくなったんだと思ってたけど、まさか怪我で引退してたなんて。今は大丈夫なの？日常生活
And
に
she can do
支障はない
fighting
みたい。
because she doesn't use her regular form.
走ったりすると少し違和感はあるけど、逆に戦闘中は平気なんだよね。リフレクターの力なのかな。
And it's not like she can turn on the reflector deal anytime she
そういう
wants.
ことかも。この後どうなったのか想像もつかないね。
So they are expanding on that backstory because they only used it for drama in the first game. Now we actually get to kind of see more about that.
この先でひなこさんは
So there's gonna be a lot of
経験したんだろう。
what exactly do you do after your only passion in life is forcibly taken away from you? All that money spent on those lessons for nothing. Yep, looks right to me. A huge discontinuity. Also, just like Lady and Sewell, it's Ash.
雰囲気が全然違うね。さっきの話を踏まえなくてもいい変化じゃないことはわかる。このドアは何でしょうか。
Do you know the story of why they had to call the game that?
何もないですね。このドアも何かを表してるんだと思うけど、今は想像がつかないね。
The original title was gonna be Lady and Sue, where they had to change it at the last minute though, because they didn't realize that that's just the French word for sister, which would make no sense. So they spelled it differently but pronounced it the same way. They caught that just in time. Okay. I recognize these monsters now. Something out of Persona. Are these memories going to contain any bosses from the first game, though? The, like, mechanical kaiju-like deals. Get lost, will you?
さっさと倒しちゃおう。よし、私の番。攻め時だね。行きましょう。
Why is everything doing damage now?
大丈夫ですか。どう動こう。次はどうしよう。
Based on number of skills activated in succession. I'm not sure what that means.
仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。よし、私の番。もっといけるよね。攻め時だね。よし、やるよ。行くよ。行きましょう。大丈夫ですか。いつでも行ける。ほっ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。何か
I remember that gimmick. I think Blue Reflection had that. There's 2 lines there.
何かに使えそう。
Bed parts? What? I didn't notice that. I thought there was no one here. I need to improve defense now. We're taking this much damage.
いやどう動こう。仕掛けます。次は
Oh,
ど
there's
う
a,
しよう。
there's a shield there. Do something about that.
よし私の番。ほっ行きましょう。大丈夫ですか。もっといけるよね。攻め時だね。
Dying.
大丈夫ですか。急ぎ行きましょう。大丈夫ですか。さあどう動こう。攻め時だね。せいはっ。次はどうしよう。やっ。さあどう動こう。ていいつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。もっといけるよね。こんなことで。
Bleeding.
攻め時だね。さあどうやら仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。
Just in time.
次もこの調子でね。もっと強くならなきゃ。
Unopened can. Why do corned beef cans have that shape?
大切なものだね。
Okay, that stuff. I need that to go back to a previous area. And right when I exit, this thing's in my grill. Why is our meter charge so slow?
攻め時だね。いやもっといけるよね。仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。大丈夫ですか。いつでもいける。よし私の番。はっ次はどうしよう。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
ひなこ、学長さんが普通科への入学特別に許可してくれるって。近々制服も届くと思うから、その時は着てみてね。今日は冷えるからちゃんと暖かくして寝るのよ。
You wanna look at her in the eyes when you're talking to her? Look at the, you see the PS1 texture in the back there during that.
さあ閉まっていこう。よし私の番。よしやるよ。いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。いつでもいける。よし私の番。 はどうしよう。決める。さあどう動こう。せい行きましょう。大丈夫ですか。もっといけるよね。大丈夫ですか。
What happened? Oh, I see. I applied the wrong thing.
いつでもやれます。
Oh, I'm cursed. That's why. No,
大丈夫ですか。
I just applied the wrong thing.
いつでもいける。大丈夫ですか。攻め時だね。やっ次もこの調子でね。
Why would you be remembering something like that?
そうだな。うんうん。
I don't know. There's plenty of potential here. Can I turn the character off? Ah. Ew. What's 8-bit about this? Yeah, I like this.
私頑張ります。攻め時だね。さあどう動こう。はっせい行きましょう。当たって。
You played Lightning so well.
やるよ。
You know what they're going for here.
よし私の番。仕掛けます。大丈夫大丈夫。
Nine.
急いで返す。攻め時だね。はっもっといけるよね。うん次もこの調子でね。
I was gonna spend this earlier, that's why. It's supposed to be because of that pink spot in the back. I didn't want it there. Does it not count for any bonuses?
行きましょう。よしやるよ。当たって。私の番。やべい。これだね。大丈夫。ちょっと休憩する。
Do something.
下がるね。頑張るね。仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。どう動こう。せい。いつでも打てる。はっ。やっ。はっ。
Why is Ao's ether speed so slow?
ここに。
She's always one of the last to go level 3.
は
Man.
楽勝だったのです。また一つ成長。
Zero HP. I wish they could do more with the Hitman Instinct mode here than just enforced stealth for certain missions. That's really annoying.
何かに使えそう。
Hmm. Man,
さあ、閉まっていこう。
do something.
攻め時だね。行きましょう。いつでも行ける。よし、やるよ。いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。もっといけるよね。仕掛けます。攻め時だね。はっはっ、いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。大丈夫ですか。もっといけるよね。どう動こう。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。力がまた一歩。
Yeah, everyone's level 18 for the mid boss here. What is this? Can I access this yet? Map extends out here. It looks like I should be able to. I guess not. Gotta do something about this. She's dying. We're all dying. Having to waste turns doing this. Not fun. You know, Ko never hit level 3. And we don't get to learn what this is about yet. What happened? What hit me? I didn't see.
私の番。よし、やりゃ仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。よし、私の番。はっ、仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。よし、やるよ。決める。もっといけるよね。どう動こう。ほっ、次はどうしよう。
Why is no one hitting that thing yet?
大丈夫。行きましょう。しないで。大丈夫ですか。もっといけるよね。大丈夫ですか。よし、私の番。よし、やるよ。やー。うん。次もこの調子で。ね、もっと強くならな。スマッと。えい。
Attack +5. She should be doing damage. Go defense. I have to press start to do this. That's weird. Significantly increase all ether recovery speed by 30 seconds. That sounds handy. But I have to wait 6 cycles for that. I don't know. I just noticed I have 5,000 slots. I can't get past this barred area. Come back another day, I guess. Koopa coin. When are we gonna learn what the Koopa coins do? Oh. One-way gate. Hmm. Should bring a rope so you don't have to go the long way around. Reina and Yuki might have a history together if they keep turning each other off like that. I've been doing that the whole game. Where am I even going?
今度彼氏とデートなんだよね。のろけは聞きたくないんだけど。いいじゃん、ちょっとくらいさ。ね、服選び付き合ってよ。しょうがないな。
まるで周りの人たちが異世界の言葉を喋っているように聞こえた。私は自分がこの中に入っていける気がしなかった。バレエを失ったチューブラリンの私。私はどこに行くのかな。
取っておこう。
Why are there so many mid bosses here? Oh.
よし。
Oh, okay. It's a one-way gate, but at least there's a way around, even though it sucks. Hmm.
よいしょっと。
Something really banal. Something insignificant to most other people on this earth. Except to the one person who's dead inside.
次どこ行く？私お腹すいた。あ、じゃあなんか食べに行こう。あ、そうだ。私雰囲気良さげなお店見つけたんだよね。
バレエを失った私の中には何も残っていなくて。
She lost her only passion in life and had no backup.
何にもなれない。
Then again,
空っぽな私だけ
you
が
were like, what, 12?
それが悲しいのか辛いのかさ、私にはよくわからなくて。この時の私はずっと同じことを
At
考え
least,
てた。
this backstory is markedly different from the ones that came before, which is good.
なんだろう。
You were never normal. You had no chance of ever living a regular life. So, can I do anything about this? Oh. We can push it from this side, but not the other one? Ow. This doesn't make sense. What's that about? All that just to get one shard.
行くよ。あとはお願い。任せてください。想定よし。やっ、仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか？楽勝だったのです。みんな頑張って。
任せて。
サポートするよ。どう？ズバッとえいブン。ブン。えい。
I just need to use some healing because I'm low on items and I'd rather have it
言って
now.
見せてあげる。
いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか？
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
やるよ。
ほら頑張って。
いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか？攻め時だね。や
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
行きましょう。大丈夫ですか？よしやるよ。はっ
やめて。攻め時ね。ほら頑張って。
仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか？次はどうしよう。
ほら
大丈夫ですよ。
頑張って。ここからが本番。見せてあげる。
攻め時だね。行きましょう。
ほら頑張って。
攻め時だね。
バトンタッチ頑張って。
私に任せて。仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか？攻め時だね。大丈夫ですか？行くよ。はっ、次もこの調子でね。よし頑張るよ。めっちゃ強そうじゃない？よし私の番。カゴ仕掛けます。攻め時だね。はっよし私の番。おっいつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか？攻め時だね。決める。もっといけるよね。いつでもいける。せい行きましょう。大丈夫ですか？大丈夫。もっといけるよね。次はどうしよう。この力でみんなを守る。やっ 私の番。もっといけるよね。大丈夫ですか。
No. Oh.
傷を癒します。もっといけるよね。見極めます。もっといけるよね。甘いです。傷を癒します。もっといけるよね。
Thank you for subscribing, Long Tall Dinjas? 73 months? Who's been subscribed to me for that long? Have I been subscribed for 73 months? Thank you for subscribing. I have a lot of subscription subs that never been played. Hello, Running Wild Vidya. I'm broiled in mid-boss right now. Oh, something's happening. What's happening? Okay. A lot of mid-bosses in this dungeon. But the plot's picking up because protagonist from previous game is just a party member here.
まだまだ高みを目指そう。
Hmm.
よいしょっと。
73 months. Hmm. 73 months. That's 6 years and 1 month. What have I been doing all that time? I don't think my archives go back that far. I have to look back.
ひなちゃん。
What's now? Who's talking?
声だ。
誰かの声が聞こえる。
ひなちゃん。
私呼ばれてる。
You've been running away from this for the past
これって
who knows how many years. Gotta confront it at some point.
今まで出てきた人とは違う声だよね。
Actually, you haven't been running away. You've just been standing in place.
この声は
Voices belong to two dead
ゆずた
girls.
ちはずっと待ってたの。ひなちゃんのこと。
And that's the that was the first thing Yuzu said to her.
守るために。
Yeah, one of the first things Yuzu and Lime said to her in the first game.
ゆずとライム。
We've seen Yuzu, we haven't seen
今
Lime
のが
yet.
最初に言ってた子たちなんだ。
They've been, yeah, they're dead.
私のとっても大切な友達。私ね、バレエができなくなってからずっと塞ぎ込んでたんだ。学校へも行かずにずっと部屋の中にいてさ、通うことになる学校の入学式にすら参加しなかった。それから夏になって
Yeah, that happened. Because Blue Reflection's a summer game.
普通の学生生活もこれからどう生きればいいか
You had no idea how to live a normal school life. And then she became a magical girl, against her will.
出会ったのがユズとライムだった。
You had to fight otherworldly abominations every other week.
それにしても世界を守るって。
And they're about to learn exactly what it is they've been doing all this time.
二人はね、私をリフレクターにしてくれたんだ。
リフレクター？指輪をくれたってこと？
うん。私はリフレクターになってユズとライム二人と協力して戦った。
ユズとライムって何者？
They died in a science experiment gone wrong.
まだそこ
And
ま
their
では
spirits were allowed to live on so that Hinako could be conned into becoming a reflector.
でもリフレクターについて何か知ってるなら二人のことは詳しく知った方がいいよね。
私たち全員に関わる部分でもある。
にしてもすごい人生だね、ひなこさん。奇想天外というか、なんというか。
良くも悪くも退屈はしなかったかな。
退屈しなかったか。いいな。才能にもチャンスにも恵まれていて。
She has talent and luck, but she does not have the physical capability to make the most of either of those.
あの先に
Hmm.
続きがあるんですね。
ゆず、ライム、
And this game actually spells the names correctly every time. The first game did not.
今行くから。
Man, what happened to the localization? Anyway, I became affiliate on November 20th, 2018. Which means my affiliate anniversary stream is coming up in a few weeks. I have no idea what I'm gonna do on it. And we're back. That's the school. It's buried in ash.
綺麗。空気も澄んでて気持ちいい。はあ、思いっきり深呼吸できますね。
さっきまで砂っぽいところにいたから余計ね。
それに何より目指すべき場所も見えてきた。今回はわかりやすいじゃん。あそこを目指せばいい。
What are we gonna find once we get in there?
ゆず
We're gonna find the moment when Yuzu and Lime admit they've been dead all along.
二人も
If not, we're probably gonna have to fight them. We have to fight the stupid giant teddy bear. What's now? Karaoke? I have never done karaoke.
さっさと倒し
I didn't even see that guy come up. I just wanted to make it go away.
攻め時だね。行きましょう。
Where is our defense?
よし、私の番。ほっ、仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。次はどうしよう。よし、やるよ。行くよ。よし、私の番。せい。よし、やるよ。仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。もっといけるよねですか。よし、私の番。やん。攻め時だね。うん。次もこの調子で。
Did they ever answer? Did anyone ever answer what happens when magical girls grow up? Is there an age limit for this?
残ってこれが。
No one ever, like, not, no one, I don't say no one ever, they never really, considered that. Like, what does a magical girl do when she retires? Yep, I remember this scene.
ゆず、初めて来たよ。これが。カラオケ。
No, I don't remember this scene.
何歌えばいいの。
So I remember, I think it was the first time you fight, the second time you fight the fifth boss, the first major boss, it just kind of ends suddenly, and you just transition to the next day like it didn't happen at all. That was really confusing. It's like we were just leaving it there waiting.
じゃあ、調べるしかないね。
That was a year ago, and I barely remember most of the important story points in that.
調べるしかないでしょ。ほら、スマホ出して。了解。
Can't get all the memory shards in one. The last one is only after you fight the boss. Nothing suspicious about it, but it's the objective. Who's on my phone? This is not the time or place for this. Go back and craft. We can think of something. What is that bread? Guess we gotta. Another boss.
いつでもいける。はっ。よし、やるよ。はっ。いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。いつでもいける。いた。次はどうしよう。やっ。いつでもいける。もっといけるよね。いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。大丈夫ですか。攻め時だね。決める。いつでもいける。楽勝楽勝。
Who do I
負ける
win?
気がしないよ。
What's this?
うんうん。
Why did we think that was a good idea? Where's the logic here? Why is it green? You're green texting now? Oh yeah, but big crystalline structure appears into you. I hate it, so push it in the river and see what happens. Who thinks that?
ちょっと。
Now you're blue texting. Have you played a club machine before? Yes, they're all scams.
私頑張ります。行きましょう。当たって。よし、やるよ。はっ。よし、私の番。はっ。仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか。よし、やるよ。や。よし、私の番。はっ。 もっといけるよね。いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか。攻め時だね。いた。や。よし、私の番。せい。行きましょう。大丈夫ですか。次はどうしよう。や。もっといけるよね。いつでもいける。ほっ。 楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。これでもっと役に立てます。えい。
Our signs don't look like that. Why is it? Why are you texting in different colors? Oh, that's why.
ユーズ、クレーンゲームやったことあるの？ないよ。じゃあ、なんで一発で取れるの？天性の才能でしょうね。ほんと不思議だわ。ユーズの謎才能。
Cheating.
謎じゃないし、正真正銘ユズのセンスだし。
Although I did once, when I was in Japan one year, there was a Korean game that had had these cheap, no-name wireless earbuds. I decided, why not? Want it in one go.
さっさと
I still
倒し
have
ちゃおう
them. They suck. They don't fit my ears and use those
いける
touch sensitive capacitive controls that I don't like. But I still have them. Just,
やるよ
you know.
次はどうしようもっといけるよね行きましょう大丈夫ですか攻め時だね大丈夫ですかさあどう動こうはっもっといけるよねいつでもやれます大丈夫ですか攻め時だね大丈夫ですかいや
When did it start blowing up?
次もこの調子でね
What is this? School zone 7:30 to 8:30.
何かに使えそう
Is that supposed to be printed on the street? Heal thyself.
攻め時だね大丈夫ですかいやさあどう動こうせい楽勝楽勝負ける気がしないよまだまだ高みを打ってよし
Get away. No fair.
さっさと倒しちゃおう
The things are supposed to stop when I start picking something up.
どう動こうせい行きましょう大丈夫ですか攻め時だねふっさあどう動こうせい行きましょう大丈夫ですか
I think Hinaka might have died if I hadn't done that.
いけるよねいつでもやれます大丈夫ですか攻め時だね決めるもっといけるよね大丈夫体力に気をつけてせい行きましょう大丈夫ですか大丈夫ですか攻め時だねはっもっといけるよね行きましょう大丈夫ですかさあどう動こう
I wish I had a cat,
楽勝楽勝
but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, everyone's level 20, that's enough, right? I got a Koopa coin.
何これ
Hmm. Have you seen the stories of birds who are also into bird videos? Like put a tablet in front of them and they'll start using it. They talk to their friends if you train them hard enough. Can I do anything? What's more impressive, those videos or the videos of crows doing science? I'm out of recovery items. I'm gonna have to go back home and craft more crap. I don't think I'll survive the next boss.
えーっといや
I don't see why not. It was never a problem before.
え
Not like she would mind.
よし
That's what I thought. Why are there so many children crossing signs? Was the creep was that good? I don't know, was it? I had a creep once, it was okay. I don't even remember what it was, what flavor it was or what it was about. Were they this small in the original
なんで
game?
笑ってるの二人とも
ひなちゃんほっぺたにクリームついてるよそんなにクレープ美味しかったの
Was the creep was that good? Why should it go as well?
違う人を食いしん坊みたいに言わないでよ
Finally, some memories you might actually want to remember.
逃げるな
They're doing this in front of the no entry signs. Oh, I actually found all of them. Just to be sure, I'm gonna go back home. And see what events are queued up. Always gotta do this.
今いい手伝ってほしいことがあるんだけど
いいよ何を手伝えばいい
That's the real reason these games take a long time to finish. A whole bunch of crap gets backed up when you're not looking. What are we doing?
ありがとう
Oh.
ストレッチ手伝ってくれて
Oh,
こんなことで
you
声
need
かけ
someone
て
to
いいの
deadlift
か
you for
なっ
that?
て思ったけどそういうのが大事なんだよね
Hmm.
うんうんじゃんじゃん頼って
あそうだ何か飲み物いる
大丈夫自分で持ってきてるから
それより先にタオルだよね
大丈夫だってばそれより結構汗かいたしシャワー浴びようよ
はーい
Hmm.
近年稀に見るバレエの実力の持ち主でバレエをやっている人で知らない人はいませんでしたよそんなすごい人の日常ってどんな感じなんだろうせっかくの機会だしいろいろ聞いてみたいひなこさんやっぱりバレエをしてたこともあって足綺麗だよね何か特別なことしてるの
え、何かって？
ほら、マッサージしたり
She
と
did
か
have to
さ。
do a lot of massage in the first game.
太ももとふくら
She
は
had
ぎ
to for
が
physical
揉む
therapy
くらい
purposes. Not that it seems to have done anything,
なんか特殊なドリンクとか
because
サプリ飲んだりと
at
か
the end of each in-game day in the first game, you had the option to do that, but I don't think it made any difference whatsoever.
そういうのは飲んだことはないかな。
お酢を飲むと体が柔らかくなるって聞くけど
Drinking vinegar sounds disgusting.
飲んで
What
ない
exactly was that
飲んで
gonna
ない
accomplish?
あれ、科学的
It'll
な
just make your
根拠が
stomach more
ないらしいよ。
acidic.
知らなかった案外普通
Wait, is vinegar a base or an acid? I don't
別なことは
remember.
してないように聞こえるけどいや何かあるはず凡人とは違う何かが
You aren't normal, you're a reflector. Can't. That doesn't fit. Come on, dudes. Anyway, swimsuits for the shower though? Well, I guess you have to because you don't have a regular shower room in this place. That's the best thing. Whoa, I can actually go there? I just wanted to make some more items.
何かに使えそう何を作ろう
What am I missing? Don't have a star fruit. I only have. Do I have any of these? Macaron. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Macarons are the revival item.
これ作ろう
Three.
はいはい。
どれにしようかな
これ
どれにしようかな一丁やりますか
まあ、こんな
Crafted
もんかな
item. Created items plus one. Do I
どれ
get
にし
four?
ようかな
Cool. That's really useful. Need
材
this.
料は足りてるかな
Remove obstacle. Doesn't matter who makes it.
どれを使う？
これを
どれに
始めましょう。
できたどれにしようかな
Okay. So, actually,
材料は
if I
足り
get
てるか
crafted
な
items plus one, if I make it one at a time, I should get more of them, right?
はいよどれにしようかな
始めましょう。
Do it the long way?
何を作ろう
Yeah.
材料は足りてるかな
You gotta do this the annoying way.
どれを
But it's the only way to
どれにします
cheat the system, and I kinda need to right now.
できた。
どれにしようか今日はこれの気分
はいはい。
どれにしどれに
Especially
しよ
since I'm taking so much damage.
できます何を作ろう今日はこれの気分わかりました
どれ
どれにし一丁やりますかできます何を作ろう
Size ... Ailment rate down. I don't know about that. Experience up. Sure. I hate that these aren't even. Okay. Damage dealt by 5%, including one-on-one. Okay. I need these. I need defense. HP up. Defense up. That's it. Okay. Explosions? Hmm. Well, if we ever need to do demolition, we'll keep that in mind. And where exactly are you gonna use the noisemaker? If you can use it in battle, then sure, but we need to know what your use case is. Let's make a vending machine. We've got some already, but no one's restocking them. That's fine, but who's going to stock them? You? Vending machines with burgers. I've never seen one. I believe it though. Make a vending machine that vends vending machines. It had to be really big. Anything is possible here. We do not have any metal. We have ores and no way to process them. That's disgusting. We can actually use this against. We can actually use this against enemies. We don't have anyone that can injure though.
はいよー。わかりました。
はいはい。
Medicine making. Oh yeah, Kokoro would do that.
頑張るよ。
But not enough.
どれにし
Oh,
よう
I
か
know
な。
I know what I need to do now. Okay, she has this.
Yes.
Didn't I get any fragments? No? We need to get more. I'm at level 20 and I have no real fragments. My defense is... keep dying. I don't know, what do you want to do?
Let's go.
This is hardly the time of day to be doing this. No one does that to me. I do that to others. Oh, that's it. Hmm. Something feels off. You mean that giant crack in the sky?
そうだな。
We need servants.
うんうん。
Like the muscular manservants, all they do is use the giant leaf. You're trying to tell us giant cracks in the sky aren't normal? It's not something you want to see on a vacation, is what I was trying to say. Last thing I want to have to do is work.
よし。いいね。はいよ
Every time they do this, I never get it right.
ー。ふふ。
What would a dead person do with my name? I'll write it down in my apocalypse scroll.
うんうん。
What just
ありが
happened?
とう。
Oh. Okay. Oh. I tried to open the menu and then this happens.
付き合ってほしいことがあるんだけど。
I just wanted to.
いいよ。
I'm just trying to get their power because at least this stuff is free. You just have to watch these dumb skits.
付き合ってほしいことってこれ？
嘘は言ってない。
でも先に言ってくれればいいじゃん。
言ったら逃げるでしょ。
まあそうだけど、だって全然わかん
Like,
ない。
where is she getting this homework from? Did she bring it with her when from where she got ice Keist from?
全部。
そんなんで今までどうやってきたわけ？
容量と運？
ムカつく。
いやいや、それほどでも。
褒めてない。基礎から教えるから全部覚えて。
Like the way they localized that.
じゃない。
なんだかんだ言って、レナさんはかっこいい人だと私は思ってる。
Yeah, it's too bad her stats are awful.
みんながなあなあにする部分。
Like, she's supposed to be the character who you have to have in your party because she has abilities no one else
そういっ
does.
たところを
And
全
then,
部抜いて
once you get better characters, you stop using her, but she stopped being useful almost immediately when Shiho came in. I just kept her around because her healing is faster and it still isn't good.
嫌われるのが怖くない人なんだろう。私にはできない。
All she has is defense. Even
よっ
then.
しゃー、全問解けた。
はい。じゃあ次はこの応用問題ね。
もうよくない？
覚えてるうちに鳴らさないと定着しないから。
Yeah, you realize you started this late in the night, and now it seems to
優しい
be.
よな。
Is it morning
ここまで
already?
面倒見てくれるなんて。噛み砕いて説明してくれるし、教科書に載ってないことを聞いてもパッと答えてくれるし。
で、止まってる。
はいはい、やりまーす。だから私はレナさんのことをかっこいいと思う。どうしてレナさんはレナさんでいら
If
れ
you're
るのだ
gonna,
ろう。
if you're daydreaming, it better be about me. Okay. Is that a better healing item? What was I doing again? Oh, right. What did I win? Increases ether recovery speed on skill use. Chiho needs this.
どれにしようかな。 これにしよう。
This requires packaging.
任せといて。
はいよー。わかりました。 頑張るね。
It's not enough to get anything out of cure.
どれを使う？
君どれにしましょう。どれにしましょう。
これを。
Why is the unopened can spicy?
よし。会心の出来。何を作ろう。材料は足りてるかな。頑張るね。はいよー。わかりました。頑張るよ。どれにしかな。どれにしよっかな。どの材料を使っ一丁やりますか。できた。
Chinese firecracker?
よし。おお。えへへ。うんうんうん。
Like,
オッケー。
still nighttime. I guess if you're gonna do it, now's the time. You're doing this indoors.
いいね。
You do it
ちょっと。
do it at nighttime, so you can actually see the effects. And there's no one around for Miles to complain except your party members.
ごめん。
Come on now.
でも。
And Chiho's the one telling them what's what and not Reina?
と。
Yeah, who are we gonna test it on?
ごめん。
You have to build a you have to build a target outside and do this. In the hallway though? Are you actually like 8 years old? 6 TPs. What now?
今お時間あります？よかったら一緒に息抜きしませんか？うん、移動しよっか。
Well, Yuki doesn't think anything through, but Ao just goes with it and doesn't try to stop her.
ちゃんとシャトルを
She should know better. Yuki will do anything she wants if Reina isn't there to tell her no.
同じことを言われました。でもどうしても怖くて。ボールじゃなくて羽だよ。しかも未経験者がゆるーく打ってるやつだよ。それでも怖いものは怖いんです。やっぱり別の遊びに。いえ、続けてください。
What are we doing again?
ヘトヘトです。ちょっと意外だったな。優等生ってイメージだからスポーツもできるんだと思ってた。
We don't actually get to see them do sports.
そんなことないですよ。それにできることだって普通のことだけですし。そう？家事ができるってすごいことだと思うけど。家事ができないって言ってる人は面倒くさがってやってないだけなんですよ。特別な技能は何もいらないんです。必要なのは習慣と経験だけなんです。志保さん、それ謙遜して言ってるんだろうけど、私にも刺さるからやめて。
I never know when the right time is to do all these things. If I do it throughout, then it just kills the pacing of the game. If I put it off, it's worse.
特別じゃないから。
This is a problem with every single Gust game I've ever played.
なんて志保さんに失礼か。
And yet
とは
I
言っても
go through them
そんな自分が
every
ちょっ
single
と好
time.
きだったりなんて変でしょうか。え？ 腹空いちゃいましたよね。お弁当作ったので取ってきます
When did you make lunches? I didn't even ask. Okay. I'm getting so many crafting prompts just from doing these things involuntarily. Okay.
何を作ろう。
What's this?
これ作ろう。
Oh, cool. More healing. More yeah, more revival items.
任せて。どれを使おうかな。
どれにしよっかな。
これを
どれを使う？
始めよう。
It can count as sweet and spicy. That's weird.
どれにし
I
よう
only
か
got
な。
one. Oh, I can make this
材料
now.
は足りてるかな。
I don't know what showpiece is.
はいはい。これ
どれにしようかな。
これを
どの材料を使う？
始めましょう。
何を作ろう。
If it's anything like Atelier games, I have to bring those properties into other stuff that gets crafted later. Wait. What is this? Used for upgrading. Okay. Masterpiece. Used for upgrading. Counts as 2. Grinder will make anything better. Hamburger? Sure. Gotta put that. Yeah, where are we gonna put this? Here.
いい
I'm
感
not
じだ
putting that
ね。
at the gate.
そうだな。
Why do you need to buy it? You made it. Just press this test button. I got a Koopa coin. Oh, that's what the Koopa coins are for. There's a currency, and I didn't even realize. And I can craft the Koopa coins, which is really strange. What does that do? What did I just get? Okay. Better healing item. Can I craft it? What's this? It's considered a trade. Give me 2. But I can't actually collect hamburger from the hamburger machine. Come on, dudes. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. I thought I was gonna... Oh, I guess I'm doing this then. Oh. That's
ど
quite
こ
it.
へ行こう。
Why am I up here? Come on, dudes. Yaw novels? Weirdness sometimes happens. Well, this whole place is weird. The fact that this is happening at all and they're calling these things dates. No chance of them being normal.
えっと
Nothing about this is normal.
ふん
Sounds right to me. Hmm. Trying to remember now. There was this one visual novel I read that something happened on the roof and there were ghosts up there. I remember really liking it. So much so that I've forgotten what it's called.
えーっとうーんえーっとえーっとそうだなよしオッケーえーっとへへへ
Hmm. Okay. Increase our powers. Damage up. Okay. Who needs this the most? And it only activates at level 2. I say active gear, did they mean like
と仲良くなりたいな
did they mean like gear shifting? Learn a new talent skill. Sure.
よし
Into the romance stuff, but has the highest natural attack stat. What's that about? She needs defense. One more crafting. I'm hesitant to spend anything that costs this much. Especially since I'm getting abilities like this. But at the same time, I want these. What's in the later categories there? Do I want to save for that? Or do I want to improve my survival now?
よし
Oh, we finally have some characters with triple digit HP. That's something. What time is it? Oh, it's morning.
はいよ
Yeah. It is the ultimate side dish.
ー。はおちゃん好きすごいね
Power drink, energy drink. Is that Karabi water? Cider?
ありがとう
What school has cider in a vending machine? Okay.
青どこに行く
How much? Wait. How did so much time pass already? We're over here. I don't get to have burger when I get here. The novelty of it wears out fast.
?それってそっかどういや
やる
それはよしうん青
I thought that was another typo. It wasn't.
いや
Okay. You have 2 slots. Try using them. Increases damage against dealt with attributes the enemy is weak against. That's for you.
欲しかったよ
Anything else? I'm so far behind on this stuff.
行くわよ
Weather changed. We're here.
すごっ
ふむ
えーっと
Hmm. That's her character, isn't it? She wants to be someone. She's too normal. It was the very first thing she did. She wanted to do something cool.
ありがとうレナさん。そうね。うんうん。
What should I do? Stand up and see if she notices if I leave.
えっと
Gotta piss.
ありがとう。お疲れ。
Decreases duration of status ailments. Has that really been a problem though? It costs 2. I'll figure something out eventually. Standing real close. Should probably not be doing that when she's no, that's the word. Let her cook. Stand away from her.
どこへ行きますか？そのでも星崎さん。そうだな。ふむふむ。それってはい。よし。
It's also about presentation. Wait a second. You're not about to, oh, okay. Yeah, that's the first game's main theme.
それはへえそのもう
Making a face. I've never... Having an emotion, finally.
好き。ありがとうございます。はあ、なんでもないです。 な。
I wish they would tell me what it is I just got. It also costs 2. Allows use of skills that recovers HP. What does that mean? Oh, it adds a skill. I think Ao should have one. So you need to start getting her,
やったね。
Does it matter what order I unlock these fragment slots on these categories? What's the difference here? Attack up, increase damage done. Yeah, this one activates sooner. Okay, so this installs a new ability. What is it? Recovers HP. That's it? Okay. I guess I can have it immediately. Who's here? Wanna go outside?
行きたい場所ある？ そうだね。 それはいいね。それってやる
Garbage. I always kept to myself when I was in cafeteria. I just waited for it to end.
そうだ
Never really did anything in it.
それってえ楽しかったね。
Increases likelihood of knockdown. Sounds like something she would use. She has pretty much nothing here. Why is so many of her stuff not available? Reach level 25. A lot of her potential comes really late. Let's just prioritize fragment slots. Good idea, but if I'm going to do that, I want to know what it is I'm prioritizing it for. So let's get more fragments first. Get one more and I'll continue the plot. I have to construct more facilities to open up more of these. What's this music?
そうだな。
Yeah, preferred bean? I like Mr. Bean, but I don't drink Kohi. It doesn't really help me at all. Just messes me up something good. No, they're actually animating in action. They're actually showing them doing the thing that they say they do. Cause I played last month I played Trails in the Sky first chapter, and it feels like a really high budget take on this kind of RPG. Lots of bespoke animations and them actually doing what they say they'll do, which I'm not used to.
どう？はい。でも、
Can't wait for a second chapter.
そうだな。いいね。うん。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I'm not used to that, because I didn't know how big a deal Legend of Heroes was.
そうだ。
When I played, so I was told that once Trails in the Sky first chapter was released, a lot of people started playing the original SC, the sequel, because they really got into the first game. I'll hold out myself, but I bought
楽しかったで
first
すね。
chapter
今
and
度
it's
と
in
も
my
よろしくお願
Steam,
い
it's
し
in
ま
my
す。
Steam family library. We don't really talk to each other about what we play or what we add. But a month or so after I bought it, Trails in the Sky SC was suddenly added to my Steam family library. So they were right. What did I get? Increases effective recovery skills.
いい感じです。よし。
It's gonna be a long time playing every single one. I actually made an effort to do as much as I can in first chapter because I got really into it. Normally when I play games like this, once I see the end game, I drop everything and rush to finish it as quickly as I can. I did not do that with first chapter. I actually played as much as I could. Not true 100%, not going for every single achievement or whatever, but doing all of the side quests, doing all the optional stuff, exploring the maps. I was told, I didn't even know about the hidden caves though. I've been missing out all these years though. And that was what I got out of it. Okay, let's continue the plot now. Don't rush them. I know.
目的地はと。
ここに私の記憶が。
Incidentally, how long can I expect to spend on this game? I'm 10 hours 45 minutes, and this is chapter 3. There's at least 10 chapters. I was actually thinking about refunding the Steam version I got and getting a physical copy. Get the hard copy on Switch. Partly because when I first started playing it, I had trouble streaming it because of performance issues. And it turns out that some of the visual effects actually were unoptimized because they updated it a couple days ago to change the visual effects for better performance. But if I get a hard copy, I could potentially find the voice actors in anime conventions and have them autograph it. Are we being slowed down? Okay, that's why. I think the only game I've ever played back to back, right after finishing it, was Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, the MSX game that was included in Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. It's one of my all-time favorite retro game. It's now my Christmas tradition to run that game. Especially if you run the PAL version on PS2. Because they had to overcompensate for the PAL slowdown, but they overdid it. So some cutscenes go quicker, and the game runs a little bit faster because of it. So that's the version speedrunners like me prefer. You also have to figure out how to run PAL PS2 games on NTSC equipment. You also play it on easy mode because the only thing easy mode changes is that bosses have less health. That is the only thing it changes. Everything else is the same. Still got this. You still have to do the stupid thing with the attracting the bird with the ration. Doing the thing in the locker. But bosses take maybe a third or the fourth of the time it normally does, and the rest of the challenge is unchanged, which is perfect. I'm not gathering stuff by cutting the grass anymore. There it is. Are we ready for this? I want to collect this thing first. Y'all ready for this? I saved. No, I didn't. It auto saves though. I don't remember if the first game auto saves. I don't think it did. Okay. Yuzu and Lime are leaving right before they could have been useful. None of the memories we've seen have involved Reflector fighting. Especially since she forgot everything in the end of her game. You are never
それ
gonna
でい
be
いんだと
normal.
思った。友達と過ごす日々がいつの間にか私たちの普通になっていく。それをあの二人が教えてくれたから。
何？思いに惹かれて出てきたってわけ？
This is the second battle music in the Reflection 1, and they only use it for cutscenes.
大丈夫。戦おう。この先で二人が待ってる。
That's not a rapier she's using, I just noticed.
私だって負けません。よし、やるよ。仕掛けます。いつでもいける。よし、やるよ。仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか？私の番。これでね。大丈夫？体力。もっといけるよね。次はどうしよう。よし、私の番。いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？もっといけるよね。この力でみんなを守る。次はどうしよう。
Is there any symbolism from all the chain link fence that the chain link that Shiho has for her transformation? I'm thinking about chain link fences because I played Silent Hill 1 for the first time, and there's just a lot of rust in that cult's world, and I don't really know why. Okay, I didn't even notice that happened.
傷を癒します。私が支える。
I'm dying.
私が支える。
Right.
もっといけるよね。
She died. I didn't know you can die in that.
次はどうしよう。私に飛ぶ力を。よし、私の番。これだね。諦めたりなんかしませんから。特別はここに。いつでもいける。仕掛けます。大丈夫ですか？次はどうしよう。もっといけるよね。いつでもいける。ここで回復。はっ。
Pretty much nothing but better than nothing.
くらえ。
I forgot what to do to defend against the danger state.
これだね。仕掛けます。
Boy, that acts on everybody.
当たって。よし、私の番。くらえ。攻め時だね。行くよ。
Lost our combo.
いつでもやれます。大丈夫ですか？さあ、どう動こう。
Oh, the enemy's initiating it, that's why.
くらえカゴ私が支えるこの間合いなら私が支える見える切ったもっといけるよねカゴ私が支えるくらえ見える
Hmm.
攻め時だね拍手かけます大丈夫ですか大丈夫ですかもっといけるよね私の番やっ攻め時だねいやもっといけるよね私の番仕掛けます行くよ
Oh, okay.
みんな無事ですかもっと強く終わったやったねひなこ
ありがとうみんな。ここまで協力してくれて。
気にしないでさ最後の思い出見に行こう
Is this gonna play out differently from all the others?
ここが目的地だよねひなちゃんまたあの声だってことはひなちゃん記憶の再生が始まるのかな違うよこれはひなちゃんの記憶じゃない待って
Hold up, how do you know we're here?
なんでこっちに話しかけてきてるの
It's like, Is this a shared memory? Are we being
ゆ
Mandalud?
ずちゃんとライムちゃんゆずたちはひなちゃんに伝えなきゃいけないことがある
伝えなきゃいけないこと。
ごめんね時間がないの
Whatever it is you're doing, you need to stop right away.
まずはじめにひなちゃんの大切な思い出に鍵をかけちゃってごめんでも世界を存続させるためにはこうするしかなかったんだ
存続？
この後ひなちゃんはフラグメントを解放して記憶を取り戻すことになるその後学校に戻ると異変が起こるはず
Something even stranger than what's already happened.
異変って何？
You'll
記憶の
see.
再接続によってどんな影響が出るのかは試してみないことにはわからない
And I don't suppose you're gonna tell me why you needed to do this?
まずはその異変を止めてほしいその後は
待って。一つだけ教えて。あなたたちはゆずとライムなんだよね。
そうだけどそうじゃない今のライムたちは いわば録音を再生しているような状況なんだ。
Because they're dead.
だから本物のユズとライムじゃない。
They were never real, remember?
でももう一度出会う方法はある。本当？教えて。学校に戻ったらユズを探して。
Look for Yuzu, the real one,
そしてユズに伝える
and then Bopper one.
私をライムを助けに来たって。
Do whatever it takes to make her believe you.
助けに学校にユズがいるの？そうだ、ずっと引っかかってたんだ。もしかしてユズさんってユウコちゃんじゃない？
言われてみれば。
声が似てるかも。
いるよ、ひなこちゃん。ユズちゃん、学校にいる。
And so, what happened to Lime?
ライムを助けに来た。そう伝えればいいんだね。そうすればまた二人に。
時間はかかるかもしれない。でもきっと大丈夫。また会えるよ。さあ、ひなちゃん、フラグメントに手を伸ばして。
Well, this whole affair was completely different from what we've seen the last two times. So, what's the fragment? Is it going to be Ending of Blue Reflection 1? Or something completely different?
私たちを助けて、ひなちゃん。
That's it.
Hinako, ありがとう、みんな。私、記憶取り戻したよ。
You remembered everything, including how you reset time at the ending of your first game.
ユズ、ライム、もう少しだけ
How you have to fight off all those
待っててね。
biblical
絶
abominations.
対に会いに行くから。
And all you really did was just buy time for your dimension and didn't kill them for real. Well, you killed all of them except the last one.
みんな、ユズがどこにいるかわかる？わからないのです。こっちから会おうとして会えたことはないんだ。そっか。大丈夫。みんなで探せばきっと見つかるよ。うん、そうだね。
Another one? Watch for hostile life forms emerging from the crack.
今度は警
待って。適正生物って一体どういう。
It's bigger than the last one. Oh, get the tarp!
あのひび割れ、まずいことになってない？
No, we're not safe anymore. We need to annex other territories.
異変。敵が出てくるって言ってたよね。ここを守るには戦うしかないよ。みんな屋上に。
Yep, there's the Eldritch Abomination I was waiting for. And
来るよ。
and you didn't get to use the correct battle music for this. Oh, new battle music at least. I mean, this is nice enough to give us a full heal by
私の番
before it started. Already?
行きましょう大丈夫です攻め時だねやいつでも行ける加護いつでもやれますや攻め時だねもっといけるよね決めるさあどう動こういつでもやれますほっ
That's a lot of. That is a lot of HP.
もっといけるよね攻め時だねこの力でみんなを守るやっ私に飛ぶ力をいたもっといけるよねいつでもいけるはっいつでもやれます大丈夫ですか大丈夫ですか大丈夫ですかよしやるよ行くよはっ特別をここに行くよもっといけるよねさあどう動こう攻め時だね行きましょう
Do a whole bunch of stuff at once. Okay.
一気にすっ
Who's gonna have the opportunity to do the infighting?
よしやるよいつでもいけるやっ任せて
Hinaka gets it.
やっそこだ私が支えるやっ加護はっ私が支える大丈夫ですか来い行くよ私が支える来い
Timing's
の
weird.
力でもっといけるよね行きましょうさあさあ
Okay. Wasn't so
どうし
bad.
ますか
I think I'm at the correct level or slightly above it.
まだまだ高みを目指そうこれが私の本当の力倒したもう出てこないよねひとまず大丈夫みたい
Actually, come to think of it, this does fix one big problem I had with the first game. You have a lot of support characters and none of them actually, yeah, none of them are actually playable. They do support, but only during the major bosses. The crack's been fixed. Good thing. A lot of them did some funny stuff while they were active support, but should have been allowed to use them more often. And now we just have a regular party.
びっくりした何だったんだろう今のライムちゃんは記憶の再接続が関係してるみたいなことを言ってた
Something is trying
ね
to prevent us from getting our memories back.
こうなったら聞いてみるしかないか
そうだよ、ゆうこちゃんじゃなくてゆずさんを探しに行かなきゃ。
でもどうやって？
Maybe if we call her name 3 times.
食べ物で釣る。
Hmm.
なバカな。
Yeah, didn't you watch the memory
出
fragments?
しただけ偉いじゃんか。
You know what she likes?
実際悪くないかも。
That's assuming that she has a corporeal body.
なんかよくわかんないけど、私あの子に警戒されてるか
I
ら
think
さ。
I might have been the one responsible for her death.
多分直接探しても逃げられちゃうと思うんだよね。
ああ、そういえばそうだった。
そうなったらもうおびき出すしかなくない？
Oh, and Ao has to stay out of sight for this whole time. Whole
ゆずさんの好物と
this
か
whole
わか
scheme.
らないかな。なんだろう。甘いものは好きだったと思うけど。ものは試しだし、ちょっと作ってみよう。あれ？何これ？さっき倒した敵の体の一部でしょうか？見た感じそうみたいだけど。
I didn't catch its name.
転がしとくのも危ないし、片付けておかないと。
We'll make it a part of the
そう
school.
だな。
Okay. This is still here.
これが私の記憶。
Damage plus 5%. More slots. More power.
やった。
Order ring speed up. How good are ailments in this game? I can't actually tell. Has more of effect on me than it does on the enemy.
どれにしようかな。
Creeps.
これにしよ
We can use it ourselves later.
う。はいはい。どれにし、君。
What
ど
are
れにし
running out
ま
of
しょう。
eggs?
始めましょう。
できました。よし、これをセットして。
Why don't you
じゃあみんな配置につこう。
you want to put that closer to the chimney?
みんなの
Oh yeah.
と
And you made sure to put a box over it, right?
こちらチーム B 配置につきました。ねえ、本当にこれやんないとダメ？
You
そういうのは形から入らないと。
come on, Reina. You should know. You're the tallest.
まあいいけど。
星崎さん、ノリノリですね。
なんだろう、こういう変なことが好きなんだよね、星崎さん。
Yeah, she's actually reminding me of Kamiyama from Cromartie High
こ
School.
ちらチーム C。
Supposed to be the most normal, but he's into weird stuff.
本当にこれでゆずちゃんと会えるのかな。
He takes things like this seriously
まあ、なるようになるでしょう。
with a completely straight
そ
face.
れに、私、一個心当たりがあるんだ。
You might be a freaky specter, but you never forget what you like.
待って、ひなこさん。慎重に行こう。
Yeah, what?
ターゲット確認。作業室へと入っていきました。逃げ道を塞ぎつつ突入します。確保。
You're trapped.
ゆず、ようやく た。あなた、なんで私の名前を。
Remember the mission.
まさかゆずさんも記憶喪失なの？
例外はないってことか。
And she got ice eyes too.
今は落ち込んでる場合じゃない。ゆず、あなたに伝えなきゃいけないことがある。ライムを助けに来た。
ライムの名前まで。ってことはまさか私たちと関わりのある人物なの？
あなたたち二人に直接言われたの。私の心の世界、心トープでライムを助けに来た、そう伝えてほしいって。
記憶を失う前の私がメッセージを残したんだ。ライムのことまで知っている以上信用しないわけにはいかない。あなた、名前は？
白井ひな子。
My name is not important.
ありがとう、ひな子。そして星崎青。あなたのことは
Personality is completely wrong. I'm gonna guess that she's an inactive support
一
character.
旦保留にする。私が知っていることを話す必要がある。みんな、今から。
ちょっと待って。
何？
私からも一つ確認しなきゃいけないことがある。私たちの食料つまみ食いしてたのって
I
ゆ
was
ず
about
で
to
しょ。
say. Why our names are so similar? We're similar height.
だから私たちの食料最近やけに減りが早いと思ったんだよ。
さっき言ってたの、これか。
それ今する話？大切
Well,
でしょ。
if you're actually here, we need to know.
そ
We need to know
そ
about
れは
how quickly we're going through our food stores.
つい。
働かざる者。
If you're gonna live here, you gotta pull your weight.
ごめんなさい。
まあまあ、いろいろ教えてくれるって言うし、それが代金ってことでいいんじゃない？
Yeah, we may as well. We already made the creeps and
仕
everything.
方ない。許す。
許すんですね。
その代わり、これからはちゃんと私たちにも協力してよ。
はい。じゃあ改めてみんな屋上に集まってほしい。
So, where's Lime now? For that,
何を作ろう？
I can craft this.
材料は足りてるかな？
Yeah.
何を作ろう？
The stuff I can buy is still better.
材料は足りてるかな？何を作ろう？材料は足りてるかな？どれにしようかな？
まずはここがこの世界が何なのかを話す必要がある。
そう、それが一番気になってたんだよ。
ここは世界の崩壊からみんなを守るために作られたシェルター、一時避難場所だよ。
世界の崩壊？
そう、何らかの理由でもともと私たちが住んでいた世界は危機に瀕していた。
それって例の灰手ってこと？
わからない。私も元の世界の記憶はなくて、あなたたちが知らないこの世界の情報をいくつか知っている。それだけ。
私のことも覚えてないんだ。
なんでゆずさんはそれを知ってるの？
簡単な話、この世界は私とライムが作ったものだから。
ゆずたちって神様だったの？
説明すると長くなるけど、魂の管理者くらいに思ってもらえればいい。
魂の管理者。
あなたたちリフレクターは指輪を通して私たちが管理する世界とつながっていた。私たちはそれを通して記憶と引き換えにあなたたちの周りに球状の壁を作った。そうして出来上がったのがこの世界。宇宙に浮かぶ雫のような小さな世界。
雫のような世界。雫世界か。
いい名前。その雫世界で私たちは生きているの。
それってつまり
世界に灰が降って人類が滅びかけた。それを知ったゆずさんたちがヤバいと思って、
私たちリフレクターを集めて壁の中にかくまった。
さっきのクラックがその壁が割れたってことを意味するなら、外の世界にはあんなヤバそうな怪物がうようよ歩いてるってこと？
今あなたたちの持っている情報と照らし合わせると、それが一番自然に思える。この世界も無限に維持し続けられるわけじゃない。均衡が崩れれば消え去ってしまう可能性はある。それこそさっきのクラックのようなことがあれば。
いつまでもここに留まってるわけにもいかないってことか。
でもただ外に出るだけじゃダメなんでしょ？肺を止めるとかしないと生きていけないんじゃ。
安全に元の世界に戻るにはどうすればいいか、私も一人でずっと考えていた。でも私は雫世界の創造
You didn't
主
even
と
give this
して
place a name.
あなたたちを守る
And you
義
made
務
it?
もある。これまでは極力リスクを避けて一人で行動してきたけど、クラックのような事態が起きている以上、リスクを回避し続けることも厳しいかもしれない。
Okay, I have another
協力し
question.
ようよ。
Who or what is resource?
元の世界に戻りたいのは同じだからさ。
わかった。みんなついてきて。これから心頭部に行く。
誰の心トープに行くの？
私たち。
私たち？
今から私とライムの心頭部に行く。
たまにはイメチェンもいいよ
Still can't change
ね。
Not right now, though. It's almost midnight. Um, well, storyline picked up a lot faster than expected. World's messed up. We've been forcibly pulled out of it. So, the selection of reflectors has been ice-kized out of the real world. Presumably only one, given what's just been explained. So they can eventually find a way to fix it. Because it seems like if they have a plan on what to do after they get Ice in, we don't know what it is yet. So they have memories of this stuff, but only memories up to a certain point, up to the point when they became the Reflector and nothing afterward. Except Shiho is the only one who remembers the state of the world at the moment she got Ice-Kaized. I'll pick this up again when I can. Thanks for watching. So, I'll have more of an opinion of the game by next time I can play it. Enough of me.